Live on the iHeartRadio app. Also live right here on Real Radio 104.1 FM. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. For the next 5 hours, we're doing this thing. And we want you to do this thing with us. And then while you're getting ready for work, getting ready to go do your thing, we'll do our thing and hopefully keep you in a good mood. And you can text us right now if you want to. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. If you want to text us, we'll text you back throughout the day today. Also, on the YouTube channel, there's a place there where you can chat back and forth. Thousands of people do it. Ryan will play games with you, talk to you during the breaks, which is always a lot of fun. So that's another way to be a part of the show. And then you can leave us a message right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. You can click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Era. And the king of them, Ryan Howell.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you too, sir. It is a Friday. I guess if you're just rolling out of bed and you turned your heat on last night, you don't know how cold it is outside. If you did not turn your heat on last night, it's already cold in your house, and you kind of already get it. I'm curious about that because I did decide yesterday before I went to bed. I'm like, it's going to be chilly. For whatever reason, my wife does not like turning the heat on. We air on, AC on all the time. Heat seems to be like, oh no, we don't do that. I never understood that. Before I went to bed, I'm like, listen, I'm not going to be cold in the morning. I turned the heat on, so I woke up and I couldn't tell what it was like outside. Then I went out, about 3:30 to let the dogs out. Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Did it make it to the 20s? I don't know. Did it make it to 29? That's what they were saying in Winter Haven. That it's going to make it down to 28, 29 maybe.
Oh man, I don't know.
35 here.
35 here?
Yeah.
My car did a thing it's never done before where it said like low temperature outside warning. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
Yeah.
It was a warning for low temperature outside.
One thing y'all need to look out for today is going to be that your tire pressure.
Yeah, explain about that because so when it's super cold, your tire pressure goes down. Then when it's hot, it goes up. Is that what happens?
Basically. So if you're one of those people that likes to live on the edge and doesn't check that, there's probably going to be a lot of tire pressure warning gauges going off this morning.
Scientifically, can you explain that, or is that too difficult?
No, because I'm not a scientist.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm just trying to figure out why.
Some nerd.
So something about like the molecules expand or something when, and then they contract.
Well, all right.
Do they contract when it's cold?
Yeah, in this most basic level, yes, that's exactly what's happening.
All right, well, there you go. I put that on my IQ test. But yeah, so
someone's been thinking about it.
it's gonna be a silly cold, today, and then it's gonna warm up tomorrow. So we got that going on. I went out yesterday to get everything ready for tonight. For those that are coming out tonight to Winter Haven, just so you know, it's all inside. It's all like in a big tent area. We got a bunch of heaters, so the weather's not going to be an issue with where we're going to be out in Winter Haven. So excited about that. What else, man? So we've got food later on today. That's another positive. Tell Brian because it puts him in a good mood. Angel, what food do we have today?
We got the 7th annual Hooked on Lake Monroe is happening. It's a bass and crappie,
yeah.
I don't want to have crappy food.
Tournament this Sunday. The tournament starts at 7 a.m. To enter is free. But then they have a seafood festival starting at noon, and it's brought to you by Wild Wild West End and Honky Tonk Saloon. So that's all our guys over there at West End. And then they're also doing a Bayou Kitchen and Lounge. The Bayou will be stopping in today, and they're hooking us up with some of the food.
So it's a bass tournament and a crappie tournament, but it's a bass tournament. I wonder if they've got guys from Bassmasters or whatever. Like when guys hear there's a tournament, whether it's an official Bassmaster tournament or not, they'll just enter just because it's a challenge and there's not a whole lot of bass tournaments. I wonder who all is in this tournament in Sanford.
Well, so what from getting all the information and everything, like you've got to go into the tournament's the 17th. Signups are Friday. So that's today from 6 to 8 p.m. It's going to be the captain's meeting is at the Wild West End Trading Company in downtown Sanford.
Right.
Now they're saying that there's over $8,000 in cash and prizes. Is that enough to draw out some of the pros?
How much was it?
It's $8,000.
Yeah, probably not. They might do it just for the S's and giggles. You know, I know somebody like Rodney the Gator Hunter probably would do it just for funds, you know.
Now, what's cool about this event, though, again, it's free entry for the tournament and the festival. So, again, it's at Wild West End. That's that country bar that's right next to the West End. Yeah, that place is a lot of fun. And then the tournament's actually held on Lake Monroe.
It's crappie, they're saying. It's not crappie.
Okay.
It's crappie.
Sorry, I'm not familiar.
I've only heard it as crappie.
I have too. Maybe they do that as a joke, you know. But it's crappie, I guess.
No, I don't believe in texting service. They didn't.
That's true. Why am I believing in texting service?
Exactly.
I never believe those guys.
Yeah.
What was we gonna ask you guys? There was something else about the cold. But I guess I should say it right. One day of cold, get over it. Don't be too. Do you guys turn your heat on? That's where it was. Do you turn the heat on in your house, or do you just turn like a little space heater on in the bathroom?
Those are dangerous. I don't turn those on. But if it was up to me, I'd never turn the heat on. But because my wife is a little baby with no body fat, she needs to have the heat on. So I this morning I turned it on, but my house got down to 65, I think.
Right. So you're convinced that the brand new, right, modern space heater, you can get plastic. You think those are dangerous?
Of course they are.
I do not think so. I do not think so at all. Because the one I have is completely safe because it's all covered. It's not like there's coils you can see. It's not like the old fashioned ones. I've got several of those that I'll usually just maybe turn on in the bathroom.
Okay, pride goeth before the fire on this one. Yeah,
I've never had a problem.
You took offense to that?
I am offended.
This is an observation. I mean, this is factually proven. If you go across the country,
it's my hot take. They're all safe.
Yeah, you look at the fires that start in homes, especially during this time of year. It's usually because of space heaters.
I would say an old-fashioned space heater. Yes, I agree.
Russ has got the most savvy, technologically brand new space heater.
Newfangled.
Who knew technology of space heaters was so new?
Newfangled, brand new space heaters, I believe, are as safe as condoms.
I hate to tell you this, buddy, but space heaters are the leading cause of home fires.
Yeah, old ones, old nasty ones.
Still to this day.
A brand new one that's all plastic.
Yeah, buddy, plastic melts.
Are you hearing what you're saying? You're saying plastic and heat.
I got a plastic one, and it's fine. I've never had a problem.
You took real offense to this, Ryan.
I'm just trying to take a side, man. I mean, we got a show to do.
A lot of people did. Well, because people use them wrong too. People are dumb. That's the problem. You can never out-engineer dumb.
Right.
So a lot of people leave.
When they're plastic, you can put them in the shower. I'm kidding. Angel, do you use a space heater? Or you just cold?
I don't know this flex that you two are doing. It's cold outside. If it drops me below 69 degrees in the house, I'll turn the heater on.
That's what a man should do.
Yeah,
that's what I did last night.
It's not like I'm ramping the heat up to like 80. I get it up to like 73 or 74. So I'm comfortable. I want to be comfortable in my house, and so if I want to be able to walk around in shorts and barefooted in the house, because it's all tile place, then I'm going to turn the heat on.
I agree 100%. Yeah. There are people that I know that maybe live in my house that I believe that if, oh my God, everything else, if you turn the heat on, oh my God, they're going to send you a bill for $1 million. I don't know why some people are anti turn on the heat, but
because money and we were beaten in as a children, really is why.
Could be, yeah. Maybe, it's probably the way you were raised.
Yeah.
Because maybe your parents were like, no, we can't use the heater.
We were poor.
Yeah.
Poor people. Here's a fun fact about space heaters, though. They are super dangerous, by the way, just across the board, still to this day.
Not the new ones.
But if you have a space heater, do not use an electric cord, an extension cord with it.
No extension cord. Why?
You should definitely 100% plug it into the outlet. Otherwise, it's an even more dangerous situation. Apparently.
Yeah, dude. We we were using a space heater when we blew out the Wi-Fi at the stadium.
Here's a scientist. Okay, scientist says space heaters are fine nowadays. I got 3 of them. People just are stupid, and
I love how you clean that all up because that guy was dropping F-bombs all the way.
He was a scientist. Clearly a scientist.
Not a scientist at all. And then he ends it with after dropping 5 F-bombs.
I was trying to clean it up.
I was with you. I'm like, okay, this is awesome to see how Russ does with this. And then he's but the killer is after dropping all those F-bombs, Ryan, he's like, I'm not in a bad mood.
Yeah, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a fine mood.
Well, I'm in a wonderful mood. I have space heaters and I turn them on. A lot of times I'll turn them on. I've got one. I'll put it on in the bathroom. That way I'm not cold in the bathroom and the rest of the house can be cold. But today I was like, no, I got to be in a good mood today. I got a lot of stuff going on. We got the big party in Winter Haven. And
it's 29 in Umatilla.
It's 29 in Umatilla. Wow.
Umatilla.
I think
Gainesville got it too.
It felt like 29 in Winter Haven, but that's more south So maybe I don't know. I didn't check, but whatever. It don't matter. But the thing is, okay, where we're at of the lake, man, the winds were whipping off the lake. It looked like the damn ocean. It was really.
Oh yeah, it was windy. It was bad windy.
Lots of waves and stuff.
We had a bunch of debris all over Central Florida yesterday.
Yeah, I got so mad.
Yeah.
So that storm came through, or like the cold front started moving through and started blowing the wind. I cleaned my pool. I was like super happy, and I cleaned my pool for the pool guy was coming over because I'm like I do that like I'm a housekeeper. Like I would clean my house.
The pool before the pool guy gets there.
I'll get like the big stuff off the top. Yeah, I don't want him thinking I'm a total psycho.
That's his job, dude.
Well, his job is to get the walls and the bottom and take care of the chlorine.
His job is to clean the pool. Period.
Look. I'm embarrassed if my pool is full of leaves. Okay,
right.
So I clean my pool.
You do,
and then he comes. He cleans the pool. Pool looks great. And then the second he leaves, a giant wind comes through and blows every leaf back into the pool. And I was just like, okay, never mind. Screw this.
I got a bunch of oak trees around my place, and it's a pain in the ass of like keeping the carport and all that clear of leaves.
Yeah.
And like earlier in the week, like between me and the neighbor, like we're always constantly blowing it out. And so like, what was it Wednesday, Thursday was looking nice. Late yesterday, I felt like every leaf that had fallen off the trees was in my carport.
Sometimes I think the squirrels are messing with me. They're like, "Oh, you can clean this. I want 2 extra and make all these leaves fall."
And they do it on purpose.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A good friend of mine just said, "Hey, just so you know, I did actually really catch my leg on fire with an old space heater." Damn it!
No,
those old ones, though, when you can see the
heating element,
those are bad.
How do you think the new ones work?
They're covered with plastic. You can't see it. You can't see it. It's not there.
All right, 28 in Bushnell checking in. 29 in Leesburg checking in. Russ,
damn.
It's cold out there.
32 in Deltona.
It's a little bit nipply out there, but it'll warm up today.
No bra Fridays.
Yeah, no bra Friday.
Especially when it's 32 degrees.
All right, bunch of big dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on westbound I-4 by US 192 as you make your way over to the Osceola Polk Line Road exit where a crash is clearing out of the right travel lane. Currently no problems on the Turnpike or other toll roads. Point Siena Boulevard and Isles of Bella Lago Drive, earlier accident still in the roadway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
International Diamond Center. Look, this year, you made me think about tying the knot. Maybe you got to celebrate a very special anniversary, a big milestone. Guess what? My friends at the International Diamond Center are ready for you. They're locked and loaded and ready to go with the biggest and best diamond selection anywhere with all shapes and all sizes. Nobody can compete with IDC, the International Diamond Center, when it comes to selection because they got incredible selection. The quality and the price, they got it all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. The most dazzling, most beautiful diamonds are there at IDC. Now, here's something they're doing this year. They saw that like all these other places were selling the lab-grown diamonds. They didn't really like those at first, but they're like, okay, listen, look, watch all these people that are selling them and they're ripping people off. They didn't want to do that. They're like, listen, let's offer these lab-grown diamonds, but do it fair for people. And that's what they're doing now in 2026 at the International Diamond Center. So if you're looking for a spectacular, beautiful lab-grown diamond, they've got those as well at IDC. So whatever you're looking for, they have. And if you want to buy your man a Rolex watch, guess what? They've got pre-owned Rolex watches there that look just like new. At the International Diamond Center, great people to work with. When you work with somebody, it's like an expert that guides you, for what you're looking for to the best value. They're not trying to upsell you because they're not working on commission. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center. Tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. With $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real, no radio. 104.1.
All right, hope you're kicking off a good morning. Yeah, it's going to be a little chilly, so wear a jacket. But I didn't even wear a jacket. Well, you know, I'm just walking from the car to the building. Building's going to be heated. I think I can make it.
Dude, my hands like froze just walking to my car. So,
really? Come on, man.
No, I'm a Florida boy, man. I don't know. This is not the weather that is meant for me and my body.
But I know I'm going to be in this room for the next 5 hours, you know.
Yeah, but this room and this office, all these rooms are kind of a crapshoot on what you're going to get.
I do have long sleeves on today.
You know what I mean? Like, we don't know if it's going to be hot in here. We don't know if it's going to be cold in here.
Today's the first day I'm actually appreciative that in 2026, this studio's hot.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Hey, I did something yesterday, and I got to tell you, I have a different take on it than you guys did, which happens quite frequently. But I watched that documentary, I'm Chevy Chase and You're Not.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't dislike him as much as you guys did. Like when I watched it, I think I recognized that. Did he ever admit? Has he ever admitted that he's autistic? I believe he's autistic.
No,
because he can't keep eye contact. He's a little odd. He's a little odd. Smart guy.
Yeah, that's you giving him the benefit of the doubt. He's never been diagnosed.
You don't know that either. I mean, has he?
He's never addressed that. He's never.
And I think he deals with stressful situations by trying to be funny, and his way of being funny sometimes is comes off maybe mean. But I didn't
maybe mean. Russ, there's no doubt that some of the interaction with that lady was mean. Like I get what you're doing. I understand it because you want to give him the benefit of the doubt, and that's cool.
Yeah.
But it's one thing. Let's say if this was a standalone one piece, and he didn't have the history that he has,
right?
Then it would be something different.
Oh, admittedly, there were people that don't like him. Yeah, for sure. And there were other people that did.
Yeah,
that did like
it
him.
goes both ways. And I go, and what I'm saying is that in this case with this guy, the reputation that precedes him is well deserved.
I got to tell you, I walked away from it a little more sympathetic towards him for some reason. I kind of felt bad for him. I felt like he kind of couldn't help. He couldn't help the way he acts sometimes. Is the way I felt. And I felt like they should have used him on like that Saturday Night Live 50-year thing. At least let him say live from New York at Saturday night or something. He should have been a part of it a little bit. And I kind of felt bad for him at that part of it. And
but at what point do you hold him accountable for his behavior? And he's the reason why he's burned these bridges. Like no one's done this to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's done it.
Yeah. Yeah, no one held a gun to his head and say, "Hey, Chevy, say the N-word in the middle of a read for community."
He says he didn't say that, but yeah. I mean, you're right. And he said, but his argument was, "Oh yeah, I said the N-word to Richard Pryor, and we both played it off." So yeah, he probably did do that. I mean, I'm not saying he's a normal guy. He's not a normal dude.
Leave an insane message on Dan Harmon, the creator of Rick and Morty and Community's like answering machine.
Right, because he was upset that when he brought his wife and kids in there, they were chanting "F you, Chevy Chase," and he probably deserved that. He probably was rude to some people, and they didn't like him. I don't know. I can't tell you why I had some sympathy. I think I equated him to Bubba a lot. I think there were some Bubba things going in there with me. Like I can see some people that are genius, and then they do stupid things. And people don't like them, but there's a good guy in there. I don't know. For some reason, I felt there's a good guy in there.
Dude, all he had, like if he had a little bit of a self-awareness, just a pinch of self-awareness, and just a pinch of humility, he would be beloved. He would be beloved like you love Norm Macdonald.
Oh God, I love Norm Macdonald.
That's the thing with beloved people. Beloved people don't have that thing where they go like, "There's a good guy." My mom used to do that about alcoholic stepdads that I had. It's like, "Oh, when he's not drinking, he's great." No, he's not. He's still an asshole. He's just not a drunken asshole. Like,
yeah. Hey, when he would go to those viewings of the vacation movies and stuff. I mean, people loved him, and I don't know when he read. I don't know. There were parts that I guess I want to like Chevy Chase.
I get it,
and I want to give him
Fletch. Like I said,
yeah.
Even with this most recent documentary, and even with all the stories, and even with the incident on Community and everything, that hasn't stopped me. It's a weird thing with this particular guy. It hasn't stopped me from, like I said, I'll watch Fletch at least twice a year.
But he didn't like touch any kids or commit any murders,
He
he's just a dick.
Yeah, he did it to himself. It's all self-inflicted.
Yeah, I think he says what he thinks are funny jokes that come off as rude, but there were plenty of people that were defending him that liked him, and they like it's just hard to understand. But then those same people that were defending him would say, "Yeah, he did all this to himself." But I guess I just didn't walk away with it disliking him as much as you guys did.
I already dislike him.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to. All that, yeah, it didn't increase how much I dislike him, Russ. And if that's how I made it sound, then I apologize. All it did was reaffirm or confirm
what everyone has already said.
What's been said about this guy for the last 50 years of his career. It explains why he doesn't get second and third, because he's been given second, third, and fourth chances. You know, it was just like, okay, you know, and then
he really blew it when he did that talk show. I forgot about that talk show he did. When he tried to do the Johnny Carson, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm Chevy Chase. I can do it, no problem." And he goes into it, and it's much more difficult to do a talk show than a lot of people recognize. And he didn't know.
He should have done that news segment that he did, like on Saturday Night Live, as his opener.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like because I went back and I actually watched some of his talk show recently.
So bad.
It's so bad, but he was actually very funny in the Weekend Update part of it.
100%. Yeah.
Did they show the weird interaction with him and Goldie Hawn and her son?
I didn't see that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. So you didn't watch the whole documentary?
No,
okay.
My mind's made up on Chevy.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, and at the end, I had some empathy or sympathy for him. An 80-year-old man that wants to be loved. You know, he wants people to like him. He even said, "I don't want people to hate me." Like, when he was doing that part, I was feeling really sad for him. And he talked about how he was beat when he was a kid, and he was locked in a closet and all this kind of stuff. And that was the way he would deal with all the horrible things that happened to him as a kid. So I don't know.
You know what works better than that? Therapy.
I guess,
I could be a complete SC person too, but I decided, I'm gonna work on myself and not be mean and cause havoc around me.
And listen, you guys are not the only two guys and only two people that watched it and came away thinking that he's an a-hole. Like I know other people did. I just thought I would be more reaffirmed about it. And when I watched it, I turned it off going, man, I kind of feel sorry for him. He's the 80-year-old guy that did a lot and made a lot of people laugh, a lot of people happy. But yeah, you're right. In Community, and I've never watched Community. I never watched it, but man, they did not like him. Nobody liked him there.
It was a fantastic show.
Was it?
And that whole episode of it kind of derailed the whole show.
Yeah, everything changed
when they wrote him off. Because
just the drama of that whole thing kind of really put all the cast members on the back foot, and it was probably a year after that the show gets canceled.
It was a good show because he was good in it. I mean, he was playing his grumpy ass self basically, but yeah.
Oh, what was the movie? Oh, the Invisible Man movie, and I forget who, Cameron Crowe maybe, or I forget the director. It was a big director that worked with him and said the guy was impossible. He probably was worse than they even showed on this documentary, so I can accept that.
I'll tell you what, if that dude, like I said, if he had just a little bit of empathy, a little bit of humility, he could be having the career that Harrison Ford is having right now.
Yeah, because he is. You're right, because people did really love Chevy Chase, and I guess I still want to like him. And I was giving him I don't know. I just walked away not disliking him as much and feeling more sorry for him than anything else. And I don't know if that's what he wanted. Like, why would he do that documentary? Like, why do it with a CNN? Because he knows he's not liked.
Because it kind of showed his hand. He's like, yeah, you're not going to learn anything about me. You're not smart enough to be able to talk to me.
I think those were his ideas of smart ass Chevy Chase jokes. I think that's what he was trying to do, and it came off wrong. I agree with you. But I think he was trying to joke around. It's like, remember the one time she asked a really hard question about his stepdad beating him or whatever, and he acted like he was catching a fly and eating a fly. It's like, okay, that's a little bit of craziness. That's how he's dealing with the trauma that happened in his life.
And I get what you're saying, but he's 80, right? At some point, right? Like I'm certain, just because of all those stories that we've heard, at some point there have been people that have tried to get him help.
Oh, they've talked to him.
There are people that have tried to get him into therapy. There are people that have tried to, you know what? Maybe he is on the spectrum. Maybe like your observation of it, because it didn't strike me that way at all. But let's say maybe there is, right? But there is a way for him over these years at 80 to have gotten help for that. And he could have been, again, an advocate for those kinds of things.
Yeah.
And again, all of that would have made him beloved.
He seemed on the spectrum to me because he can't keep eye contact, and he seems super, super intelligent, and he's quick-witted. So I don't know. I swear, I watched that, and then after that, I watched a movie that was out. I guess it came out Christmas Day. That was good. We're gonna go see it, and we didn't. And it's called Song Sung Blue, the one with Wolverine. And,
Hugh Jackman and
what's her name?
She's Goldie Hawn's daughter.
Yes. God, she's
awesome.
She is awesome. She was nominated for a Golden Globe for this movie, Song Sung Blue. I really enjoyed it. There was probably 2 songs too long, and I had to go and look, and I won't give anything away for anyone that's going to see it, now. But the story they're saying it's 85% accurate, is kind of an incredible story of these two people.
Hudson.
Kate Hudson, thank you so much. Yeah, kind of an incredible story of these two people that were, impersonators. One's a Neil Diamond impersonator, the other is a Patsy Cline impersonator, and their life story is pretty cool. And I'd like to talk about part of it, but it would give stuff away, and I won't do that to you guys. But I enjoyed it. It's another one though. I'm glad I waited and watched it at home. This does not belong in the movie theater. I didn't need to go pay a lot of money to go watch this one. $20 at house was good to see this because I could pause it and go to the bathroom or whatever. But there were a couple songs that were a little too long. But damn, Hugh Jackman is one really talented dude, right?
Song and dance man.
God dang it, because when he's impersonating,
a triple threat, yeah.
He's impersonating Neil Diamond. Like he turned it on, it sounded almost like Neil Diamond, and is just a super talented guy. And if you don't know anything about Neil Diamond, he does all of his hits and stuff, and it's that part was kind of cool. And then the story itself is like, holy mac, right? I didn't realize, but there is a little bit of a rub with the movie. And I talked to Ryan about this yesterday. The son of the guy that does the Neil Diamond impersonating or whatever is all pissed off about the movie because they didn't write him in it.
Whatever.
And he's like, my dad would be rolling over in his grave to know that I was left out of his life, and they only put her kids in the movie. They left him out. And the director was like, listen, there was already too many kids as it was, so we just left that.
And you're the boring one.
Right.
The director's like, hey, listen, if I had my choice, I wouldn't have had any kids in the movie. Yeah. The story is your stepmom and your dad.
Yeah, you're probably right, because they did kind of push in a storyline that didn't really need to be there in the movie. But I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. It's called Song Sung Blue. Kate Hudson was great.
Promoted during the holidays. I saw that commercial a lot. I think it did well during the month of December.
Yeah, it's a good sit with your wife date movie kind of a thing. Kind of a love story that's. It's not all good. There's bad stuff that happens in it, and so I think most people would kind of like it. Yeah,
I was just because we're talking about movies in the movie theater experience, and like you just mentioned, hey, like this one was perfect for
a home, yeah,
for $20 at home. I'm just giving everybody a heads up. I don't know if you guys ever seen the movie from Japan called Hard Boiled? It's an action movie.
No.
All right.
Hard boiled egg.
All right. It has Chow Yun-fat is in it. It's this is the template. This movie is the template of action movies from the 90s.
Oh, I remember hearing about
this. And this is going to be it got the 4K treatment. It's being brought back to movie theaters. It's going to be in the movie theaters here. Like it's playing in Orlando the 25th, the 26th, the 28th. And you can go see this movie in giant, like on the giant screen. It's crazy, crazy action movie. It's absolutely awesome. And this is the kind of movie that would get me out to the movie theater again. Because I've only ever seen it on DVD.
Yeah, action movies, things like with big explosions and stuff. I can, like when the Avengers movie comes out, a Batman movie comes out, I'm going to the movie theater. 100% agree. But I'm like a love movie like this where they're singing. Yeah. I don't need to be in a movie theater and spend a lot of money for that. I can watch it at the house and be just as happy. But yeah. Anyway, Song Sung Blue. It's pretty good. Take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
Paolo Banchero dropped in 26 points with 13 rebounds, leading the Magic over the Grizzlies in the NBA's first ever regular season game in Germany. Same two teams play tomorrow in London. College basketball tomorrow, UCF takes a swing at number one. They host 16-0 Arizona. 4 NFL playoff games in the divisional round this weekend. The two games tomorrow, the Broncos host the Bills, and the 49ers are at the Seahawks. I'm Matt McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Check it out, guys. Yesterday was the day at the Mecum auction. This is where you could tell the quality of vehicles going across the auction block were a step up. You could tell there were some really, really amazing pieces of automotive history and automotive works of art going across the block. And it was a lot of fun to kind of watch this going throughout the day. Me and my buddy Aaron, we were texting each other all day long, going, hey, did you just see what this one went for? Did you just see what this one went for? There was a 1995 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR, went for $65K. Just to give you an idea, some really, really incredible vehicles. And it's the Mecum auction going down through Sunday, tonight, or today, tomorrow, and Sunday. We got some of the amazing, amazing collections and vehicles going on. You want to be in the room. It's a lot of fun when that electricity starts popping and people start bidding and the prices of the vehicles go up. Get your tickets at Mecum.com. That's Mecum.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi. I will, officer. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-230-2777. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-230-2777 or biglou.com.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are called amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You could provide pencils and paper, help a music class get a guitar,
or even a science project for a classroom like mine.
Learn more at donorschoose.org.
When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be easily hidden in your blind spot with a single headlight, and they are also difficult to see.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, MCA Transportation, and Mills Air for sponsoring tonight's party in Winter Haven. It's a party starting at 6 with the Angel of Boom being your DJ at Tanner's in Winter Haven. Also, we'll be at Old Man Frank's starting out. Ryan?
Yo, can we talk about, okay.
Way to hurt people.
No, I'm not hurting people. Look, I got an update yesterday about the sign.
Let me tell Angel. So I go yesterday right after the show because I got a bunch of MWO shirts that will be available tonight. And then I got a nice big MWO sign and I had to take it because they were putting the tent up. And then there's an area where, the wrestlers will walk down and I got MWO sign to go overboard. And so I go there to go put it up and Patrick is there. And I'm like, Patrick, did you hear Ryan complaining about the sign this morning? He's like, man, I've been so busy doing everything. I didn't hear it. I said, he was complaining about the sign. He's like, I don't think Ryan likes me at all. and I'm like, no, he's kidding. Like, he's joking, Patrick.
No, I'm not.
He goes, no, I don't think he likes me, man. I told him I'm fix it right away. I'm going to go fix it right now. I'm like, Patrick.
What are you doing, Ryan?
You ain't got to they'll fix it. Leave it the way it is.
I got no beef with Patrick. My beef is if you're going to make a sign for me representing me, can we just have proper grammar on it? I mean, like it just matters. Okay?
Yeah.
Like grammar and commas and apostrophes, they're all very important. Commas especially are important because it's the difference of saying like I helped my Uncle Jack off of a horse.
The irony of us having an argument about grammar
of all people
on the monsters.
Look, I'm saying like we talk fast and loose with our lips here. We get a lot of things wrong. We say a lot of words wrong. That's because we're improv and we're talking fast. Things are going on. You got time to write down a sign, and hero, local celebrity, Ryan Holmes is coming to your place.
Jesus.
Have the sign ready to go.
So by the time I got home, he sends me the text, and he's fixed the sign. Hey, please tell Ryan
the
that
sign
I fixed it.
saw was like fixed, sort of.
Well, no, he goofed one.
Now we're playing jokes with signs?
On purpose. He's like, send this to him. And then he's like, no, but let him know I did fix it really. And I'm like, oh, Patrick, don't worry about him. He's a goof.
I'm just messing with you, Patrick. It's pretty funny. Honestly, I've never met Patrick, so I can't dislike him or like him one way or another. I'm excited to meet him this evening. I am joking about the sign today. Yesterday, I was not. Yesterday, I just wanted that fixed so badly, and I'm glad he did. So thank you.
You'll have a burger waiting for you when you get there at 6.
Okay.
And then
it's cooked correctly.
And Angel, you got shrimp and oysters.
Sweet.
Ready.
All right, I'm excited. I got a brand new wrestling shirt. Look at that! You got a Macho Man shirt. A Macho Man shirt, but I think I'm just gonna wear the NWO shirt you gave me yesterday tonight.
I appreciate that. That'd be good.
So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited. I found a Jake, so we're good to go on that front.
Oh, and I have that young man is actually not gonna ride on the bus. He's gonna stay in Winter Haven.
That sounds smarter.
Yeah, Tyler King, and it's his birthday today, and he is so excited about singing the national anthem. So he's going to sing the national anthem.
We need real quick though. Okay, this guy can sing. I've heard him sing before.
Tyler can sing, man. Right. He's so excited. So it's 30. Happy birthday, Tyler King, who's going to sing the national anthem tonight, 8:00 at Tanner's, getting ready to kick off the wrestling portion of the party. Angel's going to do DJ business, have y'all dancing, having a good time, drink up, party. Wrestling starts at 8.
Yeah. Can we? I love this country. I love a lot about it. But the national anthem.
What about it?
Too difficult.
Too
difficult. It should be that any American should be comfortable singing it at any given moment.
Yeah.
It's such a difficult song. It has 3 different octaves. It needs to be an easier song.
Why?
Because what do we do when people do this? And this makes me nervous for Tyler because I like Tyler.
Tyler King's a good guy.
Because he's a rock and roller, right?
He is a rock and roller.
Rock and rollers. Hard for them to sing the national anthem a lot of times. And that's what we do.
So you're saying you don't think he can do it on his birthday? You're saying that you don't think Tyler King can sing his birthday?
I'm hoping he can do it because what do we do when somebody can't sing the national anthem? We trash them. These celebrities and these musicians that can't do it.
Are you trying to set this kid up to fail?
I know. I just want an easier song. Why can't it be America? We're cool, and it never gets higher than that.
But today's the day. Yeah. Today's the day that you wanted to go off and take this hot take.
Well, first of all, it's not. It's a British song that we just changed the lyrics to. Basically, we did a remix.
Is it?
Essentially, yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, and there's
I thought the other one is a British song.
No, the melody to it is a British song.
No, God bless America. That's God Save the Queen.
I don't even know what song.
What's God Save the Queen or something like that? And it was changed.
Say can you see? That's a British. The melody is British, and then Francis Scott Key, that remixing son of a bitch, changed the lyrics. Made it about America.
I didn't know that to be true, but maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. I just know that this young man is excited about singing the national anthem at the wrestling event.
I wish him luck. I hope it goes well. I always get so nervous every time a football game starts or whatever, and then they're going to sing the national anthem, and I'm like, I know how much work it takes to train your voice to be able to do that.
It doesn't really have a chorus, does it?
It does. We need a chorus. There should be a USA chant in the middle of it. I'm just saying.
Bohemian Rhapsody didn't either, and it worked.
Yeah, but Bohemian Rhapsody, you ever try to see somebody do bad karaoke of that? It's horrible. It's terrifying. I don't like it. So all I'm asking is we just give it a consideration, maybe update the anthem a little bit. That's all.
All right, we'll write that down and send that into.
All right, I didn't mean to do a weird hot take at 6:51.
Send that to President Trump. See what he says.
I really don't know where.
We could throw his name in it. I bet he'd be down.
Oh yeah. If you put his name in it, he'd be good. Oh man,
or give him a medal.
I'm so mad. He opened up my eyes, man. He opened up my eyes. I've learned from President Trump.
Okay, you've been listening to people. I think
I listen and try to understand. I didn't realize all I got to do is go talk to maybe Johnny Magic or someone else who has been put in the Radio Hall of Fame and just get them to give it to me. If they just give it to me, then I got it. And I don't got to worry about someone else giving it to me.
Nobody go see if Johnny Magic will let you.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny Magic, will you give me your Radio Hall of Fame thing? That's how you can get them now.
Yeah. Transferable.
Just transferable.
I'm going to start buying used Super Bowl rings on eBay.
If somebody gives you the award and you got the award, you're the one with it.
Heck
God dang it, I should have thought of that. I'm so mad at myself for not thinking of that. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Delays continue on westbound I-4 by US 192 as you make your way over to the Osceola Polk Line Road exit where a crash is clearing out of the right travel lane. Currently no problems on the Turnpike or other toll roads. Poinciana Boulevard and Isles of Bella Lago Drive, earlier accident still in the roadway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Watching football this weekend? Get the Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut for just $10. It's our biggest pizza for the biggest games. Giant foldable slices, huge flavor. So order now at pizzahut.com or in the app. As per limited time offer, prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
Big thank you to Mills Air for sponsoring tonight's Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. They're sponsors of the bus and also of the event itself, and they're good people at Mills Air. They've been sponsoring this show for many, many years now. So if you love the show, you love the monsters, do us a favor. Support the people that support us. If you need anything done with your air conditioning system, turn to Mills Air. Mills Air, great people. Leon Mills has been, he's been the owner since 1992, over 30 years. They've been, doing their thing at Mills Air. That's who I have been using for the past probably 20 years, and it's just a great service with Mills Air. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown if you do that 30-point inspection, which is a smart thing to do. It's a 30-point inspection from millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They'll check everything, like your Freon levels and the capacitors and the filters and all that kind of stuff, and make sure it's all good to go. And you'll love working with them. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is the Carrier factory authorized dealer. That's millsair.com, millsair.com.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better, you're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're you're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday night forecast. With those clear skies and windy conditions bringing in that Arctic air, our temperatures tonight are going to be frigid. Freeze warnings in effect all across the area, which means those temperatures are going to be at or below freezing through the rest of the overnight tonight. Make sure you bundle up as you're heading out the door Friday morning. Although it will be sunny, those temperatures are going to be cold to wrap up the work week.
This report is sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Watching football this weekend? Get the big New Yorker from Pizza Hut for just $10. It's our biggest pizza for the biggest games. Giant foldable slices, huge flavor. So order now at pizzahut.com or in the app. As for limited time offer, prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, we got trivia coming up a little bit later on in the show. Your chance to win stuff there. We got a chance to win $1,000 at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Actually, all day long here on Real Radio 104.1. But during our show, it's 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and right after the show at 11, you have a chance to win $1,000. So good luck today. What's up, guys? It's 7 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We're live on our YouTube channel. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan will play probably Wordle with you here in a little bit during the breaks. And it's a great way to be a part of the show. If you watch it on YouTube, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And it's like we're on TV. It's pretty cool. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Ryan. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs. Fantastic pizzas. They do it obviously in the woodfire oven, but they also make incredible entrees, incredible appetizers. It's a full-service restaurant. It's a great place to date night. It's a great place to do lunch at if you're at work. They got Tuesdays. It's $10 Tuesday lunch specials. So definitely go check them out. And here's a real cool hookup. If you go to our website, centralfloridasaves.com, you can get a $50 gift certificate for $25. Go check them out. That's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Russ, we're going to start with the home team today.
Yeah, you know what? When I was flipping, that was on Prime.
Yeah, no, it was on Amazon Prime. If you've got Amazon Prime, you could catch the game yesterday. So the Orlando Magic were in Germany. Yeah, it's the first time the NBA game has been played in Germany. First time the Orlando Magic played in Germany. There was a lot of firsts going on.
Right.
The first part of the game, it didn't look good for our guys. They were up until the first half. They seemed a little starstruck, let's say, or just a little out of sorts, but they got their things together.
Yeah.
And they end up winning the game 118-111. Now, let me get some stats here for you.
That crazy dunk, man. Did you see that?
Yeah, well, Russ, hold on, man. Let me sell the sizzle, dude.
Sell the sizzle.
All right.
There's sizzle happening.
Yeah. Jeez, man.
Got to move this sizzle.
Yeah. So the Orlando Magic, and I know that Paolo is going to get a lot of the love because he had 26 points, and a 13 rebounds. Again, strong statistical evening. Desmond Bain, or Franz had 18. Desmond Bain had 13. And then we get to our guard, Anthony Black. Anthony Black had 21 points. what was his assists? He had 21 points, 7 assists, plus minus rate was 17. Now, this goes down. We're gonna if you're watching with us, definitely jump on the YouTube channel. We're gonna play this so you guys can see this.
This made national news. It was
not only is it national news, like ESPN, I've got ESPN on here, and they've been starting every NBA block with this, so that's huge.
This was ABC, NBC, CBS all showed this. Like, look at this.
All right, and so ready, Ryan? 3, 2, 1.
Jackson, no whistle, turnover. Black on the drop. Take that with you.
Back of the air cannon. So explain what happened for the audience.
A freight train? Anthony Black on 4 defenders. Everybody got some.
A poster. Crazy. He dunked on 4 dudes.
Yes, Russ. He dunked on 4 dudes.
I've never seen that before.
I'm curious what Orlando Magic fans are going to say about this, because I'm calling it right now. This is the greatest dunk in Orlando Magic history.
No. The greatest dunk in Orlando Magic history is Shaquille O'Neal breaking the backboard. That's the greatest dunk in history.
Again, I'm saying this to you knowing that exists, right? But the greatest dunk in a game is Anthony Black dunking it on 4 Grizzlies.
It is severely impressive. I will give you that. But the Shaq breaking the backboard
we could argue
iconic.
We could argue about this all day long. We could go. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031.
That dunk was insane.
Either text in the word Anthony or Shaq.
Yeah.
Right? Let us know.
Yeah.
Because again, this is going to be the dunk of the year.
Black or Shaq?
Anthony or Shaq? All
it's
right?
Anthony Black, right?
Yes.
And Shaq.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Black and Shaq.
Yeah.
Black and Shaq.
All right. Anthony or Shaq. Again, so this is the dunk of the year already. It's going to be the dunk of the year.
For sure.
There's nothing that's going to beat it.
Don't they have the ESPY awards or whatever?
They'll get an ESPY, yeah. And in the history of the Orlando Magic, again, and Shaquille O'Neal wasn't the only great dunker that we've had. We've had a number of great dunkers. Anthony Hardaway had a couple great dunks. Nick Anderson has some iconic dunks. But in the pantheon of the history of the Orlando Magic, if you haven't had a chance to go see it, go look up this dunk. This is the greatest dunk in Orlando Magic history live in a game.
I think it's amazing, but it's not. It's not
I'm
Shaq.
the sports guy.
It's not.
I'm sharing this with you.
It's not Shaq breaking the backboard. That was pretty badass.
This is live action. Shaq broke 1 backboard. This dude dunked on 4 guys.
Yep. Shaq never dunked on like 4 guys before?
No, it's usually centers.
Oh.
Again, the fact that you have to ask that lets you know.
I gotta agree with Angel on this. This is pretty cool. Far more difficult. Shaq, people have been able to break the backboard the whole time. He did it on purpose that time. It was the whole thing.
Did he?
Oh yeah.
I don't think it was on purpose.
Oh yeah.
I remember when it happened. It was like, oh my God, look what Shaq did.
It was cool.
Yeah, but he wasn't the first one to do it. You forget Daryl Dawkins from Evans High School.
High school, yeah.
Yeah, Daryl Dawkins broke backboards back in the day. You had a dude from what's his name? Lane from Pittsburgh, the University of Pittsburgh. He broke a backboard. But dunking on 4 dudes.
That was pretty badass.
And again, they were defending him. They were trying to stop them.
Right.
It wasn't like they were like, take it. Like he's like, here, take what, like Reggie said, take that with you. All right, we got NFL playoff weekend going down. We've got 2 games tomorrow, 2 games on Sunday. This is the divisional round. Bills and Broncos, that's going to be their early game. That's at 4:30. And then we got 49ers and Seahawks. That's the 4 o'clock game. Then we have on Sunday the Texans and Patriots. And then the late game on Sunday, the 6:30 game on Sunday is going to be the Rams and Bears.
Are you betting on these games, Ryan?
I am betting on these games.
Who are you betting on? Between the Bills and who are they playing?
Denver.
In Denver.
I'm going Bills.
Okay, good call.
Then against San Francisco and the Seahawks, I'm going the Seahawks.
Seahawks, okay, I'm with you.
Then New England and Houston, I'm not actively betting on it, but it's the Patriots going to win that one.
You're going Patriots, okay.
And then the Bears against the Rams.
You're taking the Bears over the Rams, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got to go. I'm pulling for the Bears.
The Bears aren't the favorite in that game, but I think the Bears will win that game.
It's a fun story. Like, if they make it, it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. That'll be cool.
Hey, what about the? We can talk about the coach that was hired.
Yes, Russ. I was going to go next there.
Damn,
stop stealing the man's sizzle. You're a sizzle stealer this morning.
That's a lot of money, man.
All right, so John Harbaugh, when he was coaching the Baltimore Ravens, he was making $12 million per season, and then they let him go. And then now, just yesterday, he signed with the New York Football Giants. They finalized the deal. And he's going to be paid $20 million a year on a 5-year deal. That's going to make him $100 million.
Man.
Tying Andy Reid as the top NFL coaches per season getting paid.
So getting fired wasn't so bad for him, right? He got fired and he got a better deal. He gets to go to a bigger market. And he's got
that's again, you say all those things and that's why you have to pay him that amount of money.
Because he's going to a bigger market?
Well, not I mean, you got to sell that to him because the Giants aren't better than the Ravens, right?
No, they're not. But their quarterback, they got a young quarterback, Dart, who
there's potential there, and they've got some really good pieces. And what the Giants have been saying the Giants feel is that what they lack has been leadership, and so. That's why you pay him what you pay him.
So question, do you think if the Giants said, listen, we'll give you $100 million for how many years? 2 years?
It's 5 years.
For 5 years, $100 million. And then the Miami Dolphins like, listen, we'll give you $120 million for 5 years. I bet he still would go with the Giants.
Yeah, the Dolphins had no chance.
Yeah, Dolphins. It's like there's too much rebuilding. You guys are a mess. You're too far away from ever having a championship. You got to go to the Giants. They're closer.
I'll tell you. I think that the Miami Dolphins will be the last team to announce their head coach.
I agree.
I think there will be.
I think they're stuck with the old Shula's son or grandson or whatever he is.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
My only thing is that. That's why I don't know why everyone's jumping to hire that kid when you just did that same experiment with your McDaniel. The Shula's kid is the wonder kid right now. He's the one that's the defensive specialist. He's all this. He's young. He's unproven.
I get that, but you act like there's a lot of seasoned, really good coaches available. There's not.
No, there are.
They all got fired.
No, there are other so
like who?
What's the guy? The guy that Mike. Yeah, I forget his name.
Mike McDaniel?
No. The guy that was the Dallas Cowboys coach.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, they've got a lot of rebuilding to do. So
Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy is one of those names that's out there that he's a veteran.
Well, and the coach for Tomlin from
Tomlin's not going to coach the rest of he's not going to coach in 2026. He's going to go to TV.
He's going to sit back and collect that money because he's going to get paid anyway from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
They would have paid him either way, but he's going to do TV. He's going to sit this 1 year out.
Yeah,
and then he'll come back. So
it's going to be weird and weirder even next year. I'm kind of done with sports though until gambling gets fixed. I don't know. Did you see what came out about the NCAA?
I was actually going to go there next, too.
Damn, now I'm stealing your sizzle. Damn it, we're sizzle stealing this morning.
20 people have been indicted in an alleged Basketball and Chinese Basketball Association point shaving scheme. 15 of the defendants are current or former men's college basketball players. Federal prosecutors in the Eastern District of Pennsylvania have indicted 20 men for their roles in allegedly fixing college basketball and Chinese Basketball Association games. The alleged fixing scheme focused on CBA games before turning to NCAA games beginning in 2023. The scheme allegedly involved 17 NCAA teams and involved at least 29 games. The governing body said Thursday that much of the information in this indictment was not entirely new information to the NCAA, as it's already been investigating dozens of current and former players.
So basically what I saw this morning is that a lot of the players were like, listen, we'll give you so much money, but just don't play as hard as you normally do. You know?
That's basically it.
Yeah,
so when it comes
to don't run as fast.
Yeah, when you hear point shaving, that's what they're doing. They've gotten to a player, and they're basically asking them to, hey, don't
miss a couple.
Yeah, don't hit your rebound average. Don't if you're averaging 20 points a game, make sure you get 15.
So what kind of money does it have to take to get an athlete like that to basically sell their soul?
Yeah, that's the lame part, Russ. It's short money,
man.
It's not life-changing money.
It's like low six figures.
Yeah,
really.
like the guys that are like doing this and everything. It's the rush. They're trying to keep the gambling going, and they're trying to always kind of win. None of these guys here are multimillionaires. None of these guys have enough money that they're set for life.
Yeah.
And now they're gonna do real federal jail time for short money, and so.
But then don't you have to prove that they did it? They would have the communication between them. Like they know.
So yeah, typically when it comes to these kind of cases, what the feds have is they've either turned a couple people,
and they have proof.
And so they've turned a couple people. They definitely have the communications, the wire transactions, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, the money transfer. Yeah.
So it's following the money.
Let's say it'd be easy for them to go. Listen, I tried to make the shot, I just didn't make it. But then why'd they give you $100,000?
Yeah,
but it probably isn't $100,000. More like 20 grand or 10 grand or something.
It's never as lucrative as what we
would think.
You think
you're doing it for like a couple million, you're set for life. But yeah, they're doing it like thousands.
Okay. So let's say someone gave you, 20 grand to tell four bad jokes.
I hear, Russ, I got the number. Prosecutors are saying the alleged payments to the college basketball players range from 10 grand to 30 grand.
Wow. For 30 grand,
that's
just
nothing.
Mission time. For 30 grand, Ryan, just tell a bad joke every day.
And one of these guys was the current like preseason player of the year too for Conference USA. It's like what dorks, but like again, I am a big believer of like this is what we know about, and this is always like with crime and things like this. This is always tip of the iceberg. Is what?
Oh yeah, there's a lot more going on when you have this. This is why and I think Angel and I disagree on this, but being able to not only just being able to gamble on sports, but to make it publicity and its commercials about gambling and everything. Yeah. Gambling being when there's more and more gambling, there's going to be more and more cheating. There's going to be more and more. It's just going to.
Again, I don't mind gambling. But
because you do
force me to go to Tampa. You know what I mean? Force me to go to a casino. Don't make it that easy in the pocket where everybody can do it, and it's just too easy to get in somebody's ear.
Because the temptation,
especially student athletes,
the temptation is there. Mm-hmm. And some people, they'll take the 10 grand to miss 70 shots.
That's always been my fear, though. With the NFL, I'm a bit tongue in cheek when I say it's been ruined by gambling. I do still mildly think it. But with something with like student athletes and the NCAA,
who come from nothing, they don't have any money.
The pressure's there, and you're not really making anything, even with NIL money. So, and just some dumb kid that's in your fraternity can be like, "Hey, buddy, come on, can you do this for me?"
Right?
It's just too easy.
And that's Monster Sports.
And then remember. All right, we'll take a little break. I got more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You are listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Some things I don't like. I don't think they should be doing blackface. I think that's inappropriate, and that could be missed.
That's a bold stance.
That's right. I'm a brave man today.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on westbound I-4 by US 192 as you make your way over to the Osceola Polk Line Road exit where a crash is clearing out of the right travel lane. Currently no problems on the Turnpike or other toll roads. Point Siena Boulevard at Isles of Bella Lago Drive. Earlier accident still in the roadway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Core flooring, man. Core flooring is awesome. I'm about to switch out the floors in my man cave / office, and because they're terrible, and floors change the look of your house so much, and that's why I trust my floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not some 18-year-old kid who was in a paint department yesterday at some different big box store, okay? Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in America, made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, plus you get a lifetime installation warranty. That's nice. That is nice because currently my floors are warped weird, and it's good to know that Corey's got my back on this one. And Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. Plus, Core Flooring offers a best price guarantee on all installed projects. Just bring Corey a quote, and he guarantees he'll beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. So check out Core Flooring. It's located on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This is the sound.
Good morning, YouTube.
Cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his
Having a good
pocket.
time in there?
If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind it. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. However you make money work, you can work with that.
Just do a little Wordle.
Message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
One letter. All right.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in the car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait.
No.
EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something?
Why is it so cold? Because it's cold fronts. And the earth tips on its axis in the wintertime.
Speaking my language.
That's why.
The stay in your car 10-minute oil
Stay warm.
change.
Man, shout out to my dude who got me this awesome North Face jacket. It's so warm, so nice.
But my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, my wife.
Like you said, safer. That's good. Could be one. Safer could work. Wafer also.
And there's no medical exam and no blood test. Just a few health questions. Get life insurance for 10 minutes. Family is protected. Ethos.
Oh, it's not. All right. I'm gonna stop looking at the chat.
Ethos.com/Mike.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt. I'm Joel. We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there. If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need...
Join us tonight in Winter Haven for a big monster party. Starting at 6 o'clock. We'll be at the Bermuda Triangle. Ryan's got his party bus going on. What time are you guys leaving here? Like 5 o'clock or so?
Bus leaves 5 o'clock sharp, bro.
5 o'clock sharp. You got karaoke happening on the bus. You'll get Ryan's got his party bus going on. What time are you guys leaving here? Like 5 o'clock or so?
Bus leaves 5 o'clock sharp, Russ.
5 o'clock sharp. You got karaoke happening on the bus. You'll get out to Old Man Frank's and Tanner's. They're like right across the street from each other. We're all going to make some signs and stuff like that at Old Man Frank's and then go across and party with Angel at Tanner's. Going to be a great time. By the way, if you're worried about the weather, they've got all kinds of heaters. It's all tented. It's going to be cool. It's going to be a great event and looking forward to it. Tonight in Winter Haven, biggest thing to happen in Winter Haven in a long, long time. So we're excited about seeing all the people there in Winter Haven. So today's one of those national days. I'll see if I can I give you some hints and see if you can guess what it is. It's a national day for a particular kind of cookie. It says here that this is the part that gets me. I didn't realize this. 1 billion of these are eaten every year. Okay. And this cookie started in the 19th century. It says when physicians were convinced that by eating these cookies, it would help your digestive problems. And a lot of people were ill because of digestive problems. What cookie do you think it is, Angel? 1 billion are still eaten every year. And it started in the 19th century because physicians thought it would help people with their digestive problems.
The Fig Newton.
Bingo lollipop.
I love Fig Newtons.
I do too.
I still eat those to this day.
I can eat a whole row of them.
1,000? My God, this old cookie.
1 billion
perfect
every year. And it is a perfect cookie. For some reason, I had to look up and make sure I was calling it the right thing because I know they call it a biscuit. But a biscuit and a cookie, are they the same thing?
Well, I think that biscuit, I think that's because it's the English version of it.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So you consider it a cookie. It is a cookie, though. They're saying it is a cookie.
Mm-hmm.
As a kid, I used to love some Fig Newtons. I haven't had one in a while. How about you, Ryan? You ever had a Fig Newton?
Yeah, my aunt, when I would go stay at her house, she lived out in Christmas, and that's the only thing that they had there for like snacks was these effing Fig Newtons, and like, oh joy, the joy of fig candy, and it's got the texture of like sand, like when you get sand in your mouth and you're like chewing it. And it like does that little poppy sandy things. I hate it.
I think my mom had me convinced that it was a healthy, like there's a healthy snack.
Well, they do that now. I don't know if you've noticed the way that they package it, the individual ones. They kind of mention or they give you the impression that it's a healthier cookie.
Yeah, 1891 is when the Fig Newton started.
That's when they made all of them, by the way.
The Kennedy
They're just still giving it. It's much like candy corn. They made a big batch in 1891 and they're slowly selling them off.
No. That's
an old style cookie, man.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even call it a cookie. To call it a cookie is sort of wrong.
That's why I had to look it up and make sure I was saying the right thing. It is a cookie, though.
Cake.
It's a biscuit.
It's like a flat cake.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They're just not for me. If you like them, you're allowed to like things, and I'm allowed to dislike things. But if you hand me a Fig Newton, I will throw it.
You only eat like 5 good Fig Newtons with some milk?
No, I don't like things that like crunch like sand in my mouth. I don't know. I have the same problem with chia seeds. Like my wife puts chia seeds and everything now.
Yeah.
And the chia seeds have 2 problems. They start small, crunchy in your mouth, and then they blow up like big old boogers. So I don't know. Mouthfeel is a very important thing for me. Fig Newtons just don't do it.
Right.
Mouthfeel.
And then also today, January 16th, is Appreciate a Dragon Day. Now, normally I wouldn't bring this up, but I'm bringing it up for this reason.
Like a
dragon.
KKK wizard?
No. There's like a dragon, right?
Because I'm not going to do that. Those dragons are actually real. These other ones, I don't know.
So on my way home every day.
Do you like dragons?
No. On my way home every day, I go down a particular road, and there's a really nice house. It's a nice house. This is not a crappy house. It's a nice 2-story, beautiful house. And in the front is the most beautiful 3D, full colored, not like a statue, like, okay, it's a statue that's all, statue. This is like a 3D, like it looks like a real dragon in front of this really nice house. And I know it's horrible, and I keep wondering if they must be Asian, right? Like, why would who else would want a dragon in front of the house other than an Asian person?
Russ, this is crazy because just yesterday, I was going through a neighborhood. I had dropped my daughter off, and then I took a different way, and I saw this house, and this guy was there and everything.
Yeah.
And he has at the end of his driveway, and there's places in Central Florida that sell these. I just need to find one because now I want this. At the end of his driveway, he had, I know it's not porcelain, but you know those white stone kind of statues that people have?
Yes.
He had 2, like about 3-foot dragons at the end of his driveway, and it struck me, and I was like, that is awesome.
But those are stone, right?
Yeah, but you say, why would anybody want a dragon?
This one is 8 foot tall, and it's green and orange. It looks like if you were going to do a movie and you needed a dragon in the movie, and
dragons are awesome.
I'm going to take a picture of it on the way home today and send it to you guys so you can see.
Don't be that weird dude that's taking pictures of the people's houses.
It's a beautiful dragon, and I like dragons, but I couldn't help but okay, they're either into Dungeons and Dragons, they're the Game of Thrones fans, or they're Asian. Those are the only 3 things I can think of.
There's way more reasons.
Yeah, there's lots more reasons.
Well, give me another. What's another reason?
Because dragons are cool.
Yeah, do you like dragons?
I do like dragons.
How about me? I'm dragging these nuts across your head. Oh, got him! Got him!
All he's been waiting to do is this.
Got him!
That's all he tried to get you to do it early.
Boo! Or it's like a really. It cannot be a young kid because it's a 2-story beautiful house. It can't be a young person.
What if they live Puff the Magic Dragon?
Dude,
it's not Puff. It is like a scary dragon.
As mythical creatures, that's one of the first things as a young boy that you fall in love with is the dragon.
Yeah.
If you can afford a 2-story house near a lake and all that kind of stuff, why
He's
would
probably
you?
a gamer. He's probably probably creates code.
Yeah.
Because the only reason I'm saying I don't think it's Year of the Dragon in the Chinese calendar, so that would be the only reason why I wouldn't necessarily go that it's Asian.
I thought they had it up for Halloween, right? I thought it was a Halloween thing because that's the first time I noticed it, and then it's up for Christmas. I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird, and now it's still there, and it's just part of their house. It's just beautiful. It's a beautiful dragon, but there's no
Could
way.
it be like one of those
beautiful dragon.
You know how people are leaving those 8-foot skeletons up now all the time? Is it something like that?
It looks like it's pretty much permanent there, right? It's like a permanent dragon that is really cool looking, but I mean, you'd have to be, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't think of any other reason why a grown man or woman would want a dragon that big.
You know, Russ, it's funny you should say that because there's a buddy of mine who told me this story, and so he lives on a lake, and he's got a pretty cool ass boat and everything, and he was like, Angel, you know what's super weird? So I go by this house all the time, and this guy has these birds and stuff, and fake birds and everything, just tacked up all over the back of his yard, all over the place, and I can't figure out why would a guy put just fake plastic birds all over the back of his yard?
Because he likes Jimmy Buffett.
Oh,
yeah, and he's a fat guy.
People do.
He's a white dude. You know what? You would think it must be a goofy white guy, and you would be right?
Okay.
It's okay to have certain things like, okay, this just makes sense. It makes sense. All the goofy birds, probably an old goofy white guy. It's me. Bingo, lollipop. That works. A big dragon in front of your house.
There's people
what other things do Asians like, Russ?
Dragons, Godzilla's, which is a dragon.
Godzilla's not a dragon.
Godzilla's
a radiated iguana.
Yeah, but sort of a dragon-like.
What style of dragon though? Because that matters. Is it the Asian style dragon where it's all?
Yeah, it's an Asian style.
Okay, then they're Asian.
That's what I said. I said they must be
you didn't
Asian.
specify what kind of dragon because there's middle-aged dragons that from like the European style. But the Asian dragons are all slinky and long.
Here, I'll show you. See the picture right there? It looks a lot like that kind of dragon.
Okay.
Kind of like an Asian dragon.
You
would see like in San Francisco or whatever.
We have to think because
maybe he's got a tattoo shop. It's the logo for his tattoo.
It matters because because people who like dragons, like medieval style dragons, like they're weirdos and they have swords in their basement.
Oh yeah, because we're getting ready to do the Scottish Highland Games. They got dragons.
They got dragons, but Asian dragons, they're very different dragons. So we always see like the Western dragon is like this symbol of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Asian dragons are a symbol of luck, and they're actually friendly, and they're supposed to bring you luck and money and financial things. So
it doesn't look friendly. It's a mean looking, beautiful dragon though. Like it's really cool looking. I mean, like
beautiful dragon.
I ain't mad at the dragon. I keep wondering if they're Asian or not. And I'll drive by really slow.
Right now, you can just if you see somebody who doesn't look, white, you can just knock on their door and ask for papers.
I'm not doing that.
You can.
I don't care if they are or not. I'm just curious. You
don't care if they're Asian or not?
No,
how woke of you, Russ.
It's fine. If you're Asian,
hey,
cool.
Guys, it's cool if you're Asian. I just come out so I can see.
I'm just wondering why you got a dragon in your front yard.
What's with your dragon?
They got a beautiful, beautiful house. It's just odd. Anyway, I'll tell you where you will see no dragons this weekend on the new HBO show, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. No dragons in it, and it's part of the whole Game of Thrones. The same guy that
obviously because the dragons wouldn't have been released from their eggs yet. It's in that time after dragons and before the dragons came back with Daenerys Targaryen, Breaker of Chains, Queen of the Andals, all that stuff.
Oh, so it's part of the world, but it's after dragons are gone. Is that the situation?
Magic doesn't come back into the world of Game of Thrones until Daenerys goes into the fire, and then the dragon eggs hatch in the first season of Game of Thrones. Before that, magic had left the world. And the dragons were all considered long dead.
Yeah, all I know is on HBO, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms is going to start this weekend, and you'll have the first test of whether the Game of Thrones formula works, with just humans and no dragons at all. I think it will. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks like it's going to be a good show, but do you think without the dragons it's not going to work?
I think like the thing with Game of Thrones is either you need magic to be in it, or there has to be like. That's one of my favorite things, actually, in stories where the magic is there, but it's never actually expressly acknowledged.
What was the magic in Game of Thrones? I just knew there were dragons. I didn't see any magic.
Well, there's fire-breathing dragons.
That's not magic.
She couldn't be burned by fire. That's why she could walk through the fire and all that.
I don't remember that.
Also, there was actual wizards and witches in it, because at one point she gets kind of kidnapped by these wizards who do spells, and they specifically say that our magic is back ever since your dragons were born. So there you go. I want that.
Okay. And also, it says that they're working on now a Jon Snow sequel.
Okay.
Yeah, HBO is reportedly reviving Jon Snow for
I see what they did there.
Sequel series. So
because he died in the show. So it's going to happen after the events of Game of Thrones?
Let's see here.
He's just like...
I just read the headline.
Responsible for killing the queen?
I don't remember.
That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. Make me like Game of Thrones again. A lot of people, we really liked Game of Thrones. You really dropped the ball with season 8.
Are you going to watch this new one? Or are you going to watch the...
I watch all of them. Sometimes I just hate watching them. I don't know.
A Night of the Seven Kingdoms?
I have enjoyed the House of Dragons. It's not as good as Game of Thrones was.
I liked it too.
But so I'll watch it. I'll give anything a shot.
Is it coming back at any point?
Yeah, but it's on that released every 2 years schedule that we do now that I hate.
Yeah, when you forget everything that happened. I have no idea what's going on.
I can't tell, Russ, if I'm getting older and losing my memory.
You are.
Or probably that too. Or these just releases are so late. So like I used to be able to go back into a show, not watching anything, not like the YouTube supercuts or like the recaps.
Yeah.
And I would be fully able to keep up with everything going on.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot now. I don't know. I tried to watch Stranger Things. I couldn't do it. Fallout just came back on Amazon Prime. I couldn't remember any of it.
What's an acceptable amount of time for something to come back?
1 year.
Okay, because we just talked yesterday to the gentleman from Landman, and it's going to be 6 months for the next.
That's good,
and I think that's good too. I'm like, okay, I can wait 6 months for the next series or for the next season.
Yeah, right. I don't think that it's that the reason that you're saying. I think it's that we're just ingesting so much content nowadays that stuff gets pushed back further in the file that is our brain.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That makes me feel better. At least it's not sudden
that's what I tell
dementia.
myself.
Yeah, my God.
Hey, if you want to get tickets for tonight and save $5, you can go right now to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Big monster party with the Angel of Boom DJing starting at 6 o'clock from 6 to 8. Then at 8 o'clock, the wrestling breaks out. And it's going to be a good time. We got the MWO men's tournament. We got Amber Nova taking on JC Love. And then your MWO champion, Teal Piper, Rowdy Piper's daughter, taking on TT, Island Girl TT. That's your main event. It's going to be a great time tonight. Join us for a bunch of big, dumb fun. By the way, they do have heaters. It is all tinted. You're not going to be cold. It's going to be a great time. Lots of drinks, lots of food. It's tonight in Winter Haven. Monsters come to Winter Haven. All of us will be there. So join us tonight. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Thursday night forecast. That wind is going to be bringing in that frigid air through the overnight tonight. So as you're waking up for your Friday, temperature is going to be at or below freezing region-wide. So make sure you dress warm as you're heading out for your Friday morning commute. With those chilly temperatures, freeze warnings in effect all across the region.
Not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you're qualified to pursue them with a new Rasmussen. To learn more at Rasmussen.
There's no way it's terror.
That's Rasmussen.edu.
Trajan Wealth, probably the smartest thing I did last year was hook up with Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company. Help you better understand what to do with your 401k. What I was doing was just putting it in there and hoping that I would have enough money to retire one day. That's not a real plan. Trajan Wealth knows what they're doing. They're family owned and they help you better understand your 401k and they help you plan your financial future. They're awesome people at Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they did for me. I had my first annual meeting and I was blown away at how much money they saved me and made me. Great job. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client of paid advertising. And if you want to get more disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Help me tremendously. They can help you as well. It's a free review, so why not do it? TrajanWealth.com. Disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
I'm gonna go Racer.
Yeah, Racer, baby! Woo-wee!
Only took 6, but we did it. Karen didn't feel right. Karen didn't feel good. Alright, like connections. That's where we make connections of 4 different words. Out of this thing. Pajama, Alabama, Bananarama, and Panama. These are hats.
Does that really work? Let's see here.
Isn't there such thing as a piano
Google
hat?
Maps.
Bahama hat. Hat. Damn it. Panama hat. Panama hat. There we go.
I was thinking Panama, but I said Bahamas.
Time to clean out the gutters again.
All right. Tons of hats.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters,
These all have AMAs.
seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block out tiny debris, like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow. Wow. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection.
Didn't I use topaz as a word yesterday? I do. I use it. People, you can use the same word every time as a starting word. I like it. It gets rid of some letters. Some people hate my starting word. I don't know. One day that will be topaz. I'm gonna win right out the gate. And that day we're gonna have a pizza party.
And I will tell you one thing, I don't mess with this plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it can cost you
Janine, it's been the longest week. I'm so sorry. This is a long week for me too. Because after work, I go to work, and then I go to work on Saturday.
And they can handle it all plumbing service, drainage,
right there with you, girl.
heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 460-6000 or
Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? Neapolitan style Montalino, Neapolitan style with 00 flour, and leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Courtesy why Antica was voted best Altamont Springs restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Week. Come for the $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday.
These are all bands. They're bands. They're all band names.
Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, ANTICA Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place. Where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6.
Can you make a sound if you yell into it?
$7.
Bahamas sound like
every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions, not valid. Other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Is it Grand? Grand Bahamas. I feel like that's a thing, right? All right. Did it. Crushed it.
I went on Google Maps here to find that dragon, but it only goes from like last year.
Didn't have the dragon last year?
No.
Yes, Tammy, I have to work in the morning in the cold after tonight. Actually, my buddy Brett, he's going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting because I'm going to go there, drop it off, and go back to sleep.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning. Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Hey, you know, we've talked about this several times, and we've talked about how like nobody really is canceled kind of a thing. But I don't know. As I'm looking at this list, we might be remiss. There is a new show that the E channel is creating, and it's called Canceled. And it's celebrities, and they try celebrities that are trying to redeem themselves. So these are celebrities that have been canceled. They're trying to redeem themselves. And tell me how successful. The working title is "Becoming Uncanceled." That's the name of the show, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to give you a list of some of the people they're saying. Would you watch this if they were on Becoming Uncanceled? And these are some now. It doesn't say they're actually going to be on the show. It's like that's who they're gunning for, right? This is like they're
like
trying.
These are the names they're throwing out to see if potentially to add to the cast.
Yes,
gotcha.
So on the if there were a show called Becoming Uncanceled, and they show you how they're working to repair their name. Chris Brown,
no,
he couldn't do it.
Dude, he like very publicly, like those photos are horrible.
Yes.
So
not possible, right?
But he just sold out like the Kia Center.
He's one of those ones that's like it's weird, Russ. There is just as strong of their people that are out there that feel like Ryan.
Yeah,
and I agree with Ryan's assessment of it. Is like that's one of those ones that I think it's difficult.
Because Rihanna,
out.
right? Like
that was Rihanna, but then it
terrible.
Came, yeah. But then it came out that there was a pattern of behavior with other people, and so there's that, right? But just as vehemently, there are people that feel that way. There are people that
are
team Chris Brown, and they feel like he's being slighted, that he would supersede Michael Jackson as the king of pop if it wasn't for this one thing that people keep hanging over him. And so
see, I don't like I say this is something they're pitching. They're creating a new show. They're saying called Becoming Uncanceled. But if I were any of these people, why would you want to bring attention to the horrible things you'd like? Why would Chris Brown want to do a show which basically would show exactly what he did and what he's trying to become uncanceled for?
I can tell you right now, he wouldn't do the show.
He wouldn't do it. Okay, here's the next one they've got. Amber Heard. Now, Amber Heard got the big divorce with, Johnny Depp.
Yeah, people have come around on her. I mean,
the
swell of support for her after that trial, I've seen it grow and grow and grow. It was all what a terrible person online, and now it's like, oh, Amber Nova.
Amber Heard.
Sorry.
But you know what she did that was the best thing for her?
Poop to the bed?
No. She went low profile. She moved. She went to Spain.
Yeah.
She's had a child, and in the last year or two, she started to come out publicly again. And in that time, Ryan, you're exactly right. The groundswell and the support has started to come around for her.
So becoming uncanceled, she could do it and probably be successful. Okay, Ezra Miller. Miller. That's the guy that was the Flash. Okay, so was his more of a mental problem or was it a drug problem?
He kidnapped like an underage kid, didn't he?
That's another one that I don't think it would help him because it was grooming. It was grooming. It was it was underage. There was a lot. And again, there are claims that he has mental health issues and whatnot, and that was leading to that. But like what you just said, Russ, in the sense of, I'm going to do this show, and a huge chunk of the show is going to be focused on
what I did.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another. And these are people they're gunning for. They're saying to be on this show called Becoming Uncanceled. It's going to be on E. They are doing it. They just don't know who's going to be on it yet. James Franco. Now, I don't know what James Franco did to make him canceled. I know he was just considered an ass, right?
Mildly creepy.
Yeah, he had an acting school. Yeah, acting school in Hollywood, and he was grooming underage chicks.
I don't think they were underage. I think they were college-age girls.
College age? Okay.
But he was still in a position of power. He was just sex pest. So maybe.
So maybe he could become uncanceled.
Sure.
Okay, all right. Next one. Shia LaBeouf. Shia
LaBeouf is an insane person. So
yeah, he's mentally ill, right?
No, he's just a lunatic.
Well, that's the same. You're saying the same thing.
No, but it's not the.
There's a subtle difference.
Yeah, it's not the mentally crazy. He's just crazy.
He's just crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesse Smollett.
No.
He couldn't become uncanceled. He flat out lied to try to get people into race riot fights. I mean,
but here's the thing though. Like, it's weird because like that dude's still working.
Is he?
Yeah, he's been working the whole time.
But he's working to become uncanceled, right?
But if he was working to become uncanceled, then I would assume that he's not getting work, but he is getting work.
Okay, Armie Hammer. Isn't he the one that said
it? Now that's
a crazy.
That's a crazy person.
Yeah, like, didn't he say like he wanted to eat people or something, or did he eat people or something?
He didn't actually eat anybody.
He never ate anybody. Okay,
but he floated out the idea.
He thought about it. Look, out loud.
I don't want to go on record as defending a cannibal.
Okay, but
and that's not what I'm doing. If you are a cannibal,
yeah,
you don't eat people. Don't do that.
Yeah.
But there are people that enjoy role playing various things that are in fantasy land.
Okay.
But that's not the word. Okay, we gravitate towards that, and that's the thing. But he was also accused of rape and physical abuse.
Okay, well that's different.
I did not know that. Yeah, that's bad.
So the cannibalism is the one that we can jump.
He should eat somebody.
Becoming uncanceled.
Make people forget about that.
Oh, here's one, and I used to like this guy a lot, and I don't really know exactly what he did. I just know that he had some ecstasy. But CeeLo Green. Masilo was cool, man.
No, it was.
What'd he do?
It was a little rapey.
Oh, it was a little rapey?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you think he could become uncanceled if he did? See, doing the show would be horrible because just like me, I didn't know what he did.
Yeah, I don't think he would do it. Someone's texting in, what does Shia LaBeouf do? Again, Shia LaBeouf had a questionable fallout with some of his exes, that kind of thing.
Okay. People, whether they could be on this show called Becoming Uncanceled that E is stirring up. Michael Richards. You know who he is, right? The guy from Seinfeld. Man, that is one of the worst videos where he thought he was being funny and he's yelling the N-word.
That's a hard one.
Could he become
I think
uncanceled?
Michael Richards, if it was up to me, if I was king of uncanceling people, I would uncancel Michael Richards.
Would you?
I think
he thought he was being funny.
I don't think Michael Richards is a racist person. I've seen this is hard because it's a hard line to walk. I've gone back and forth with Michael Richards.
Yeah,
he was being heckled as he was like bombing, doing live stand-up comedy, which is very hard to do. And you get heckled, you get thrown off. And I think he did think he was being funny because in the way that like Chevy Chase thinks it's okay because Richard Pryor told him one time.
Right.
I've seen there's a great episode of Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee where Jerry Seinfeld goes and gets Michael Richards and then they go travel around for the day. And it's very eye-opening. I mean, the man is so remorseful for that.
Is he?
He's completely remorseful for it.
Yeah.
He lost his entire career.
So he could do this show and it might help him.
I think let's uncancel Michael Richards.
Okay, what
Give
about
him another shot?
J.K. Rowling. She's been real hard on
again, this is it's a reach to say that
she would even do it.
Well, it's also a reach to say that she's been canceled because her
books are still selling.
Yeah. She's literally a billionaire.
Yeah.
She's a TERF, right? Which means that she's a woman who thinks that trans women aren't women, and she goes hard in the paint about that. The trans community has obviously risen up against her. I got no dog in this fight. I have friends of mine who are females who've let me know that like they feel like their experience in the world is diminished if you say trans women are women. I don't think they're horrible people. I think they're trying to make a point.
Yeah.
But also trans people exist. So let's work together and let's not go super hard on Twitter about it.
Right.
J.K. Rowling is a billionaire. She'll never do that show.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it would never happen. How about, and I just watched this damn special the other day, and she didn't seem too canceled to me. She wasn't funny, but Roseanne Barr.
Roseanne Barr's just gone insane.
Yeah.
Like, I think Roseanne Barr has legit mental problems now, and I don't know what it's from. I don't know how. She seems like something happened to her, whether it was like medical or with pills or something. She's the very different Roseanne Barr. The thing she got canceled for was she posted the Planet of the Apes monkey.
Yeah.
And she didn't know the bitch was black.
Yeah.
Remember she was yelling that?
Yeah.
I have now seen interviews since Roseanne. But that's the other problem. Okay, when these guys get canceled, back when cancel culture was in full effect, it's a lot of them doubled down. I don't know whether it was because they felt so attacked.
Right.
And it like messed with their mental health.
Like, I'll prove that I wasn't wrong. I'm going to double down.
Yeah. And that's a weird thing that some of them have done. And Roseanne definitely did that.
And the last one they have on this list, they said would be the golden ticket, but this would never happen in a million years. And I don't think it's possible for this person to become uncanceled. The name of the show is called Becoming Uncanceled. They're working on all these celebrities to try to get them to go on the show on E. Kanye West, A, never do it. B, I don't think it's possible. He's gone so hard in the paint with the Nazi stuff and the Hitler stuff and all the hatred. Like, I don't think it's possible for him to become uncanceled.
Here's the thing, though. And again, this is why I've always held this position, and I argued it from the very beginning. Like, I get it in the sense of, we think Kanye's been canceled. He hasn't been. He's getting ready to drop another album.
You think it'll sell?
To the fan base that's locked into him? Absolutely. 100%. a lot of people are carrying the water, and they'll make the excuses of, hey, you don't understand. He's got mental issues, this, that, whatever. And so that's why he said this, and that's why he said that, and that's why he did all this. And so, like, as strong as people that are against him,
right,
his dedicated fan base are that vehement about him.
Kanye drops one more banger of an album. He's back.
No.
I'm not even kidding.
Another Jesus Walks.
No, it's not a joke. And here's the thing. I've heard a little bit of the first of this next album.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there going, all right, here, watch this. Because it harkens to, from the pieces of audio that I've heard, it is exactly what Kanye's hardcore fan base has been wanting from him musically.
Yeah.
And it looks like he went to the well and nailed it. And so watch what happens with him in particular with this next album.
All right. Hey, we take a little break. We come back. It is trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angels has some great prizes this week. We'll find out what the prizes are, and we'll do some trivia and give you a chance to win something when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on westbound I-4 by US 192 as you make your way over to the Osceola Polk Line Road exit where a crash is clearing out of the right travel lane. Currently no problems on the Turnpike or other toll roads. Point Siena Boulevard and Isles of Bella Lago Drive, earlier accident still in the roadway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University's mix of online and on-campus options means you can earn a degree from home or connect with others in person across 5 states. Wherever you are, your education moves with you. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Guys, let me tell you, Mecum Auction is getting heated up. It's on fire. Yesterday, you could really tell the difference between earlier in the week and what went down yesterday as the quality of vehicle was getting better. There was a 2010 Ferrari California convertible, talking about one of the sexiest cars ever made, went for $82,500. Just to give you an idea, we had some really fantastic vehicles go across the block. A 1962 Chevrolet Impala SS goes for $66,000. A 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner convertible goes for $88,000. That's what's awesome about this. When you're in, I'm telling you, when you're in the room, when you're there, and these cars start coming across the block, and it's the really valuable ones, the high end ones, and the way that the auctions and those numbers start going through the roof, it's absolutely electrifying. It's a fun moment to be in there. We had that experience when we were there with the Bullet Mustang when that went up there and it shot up to $3 million so quickly. It was insane. So get your tickets. Go to Mecum.com. Mecum.com. You can purchase your tickets. I'm probably going to be out there on Saturday. I know Russ's kid's going to be out there on Saturday, so check it out. It's Mecum.com.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's at $299 value. Hey man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, doesn't mean that you gotta, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and less effort in the gym. You're gonna feel better, you're gonna sleep better, and you're gonna love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're gonna look better and you're gonna lose weight. And remember, you get the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're gonna get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
My uncle had a Maytag washer that ran for 37 years. Never broke, not once. His motto was buy it once, cry once, and never worry again. So when I started A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag, and I thought about you, my clients. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. I built something that no other garage door company can offer, the Max Life Spring System. The average garage door spring only lasts about 10,000 cycles. That's only 3 to 5 years. We engineered springs that last up to a lifetime, over 100,000 cycles. That's 30 plus years at a minimum. And the best part, the Max Life Spring is almost the same price as the standard springs most companies use. Buy once and never worry again. From garage door repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com. Buy once and never worry again.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me. Ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances. All in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
Spectrum TV fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32! Blue 32! Hot! It's only more Hail Marys!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow-motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
8RRR segment at 8 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's Brad Siebert and his staff. They partnered up with Luminant Bank. And segment at 8 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's Brad Siebert and his staff. They partnered up with Luminant Bank, and they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states now. WeAreBeyondABank.com. They can focus on getting you that mortgage, getting you that new construction loan, that commercial lending, refi, or the move-up buyers program, where they can help you take the equity you have in the house you have now and buy the home of your dreams. That's what I was able to do last March, and it's made a huge difference. I absolutely can't thank him enough. It's Brad Siebert, WeAreBeyondABank.com. You just pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keyword Luminate, and they'll connect you with Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. What's up, y'all? It's a 8 o'clock on a Friday. Getting ready for the weekend.
It's 8 o'clock on a Friday morning.
Yeah, it sounds like a country song, doesn't it?
Yeah, we got wrestling tonight.
We do, man. Tonight's the night.
Where the hell's Sparkle Fart?
She's not feeling so well this morning. She always does this. She's more concerned about her wrestling match than she is coming and promoting it, which drives me nuts.
Okay, and so we're okay.
But she says she wants to be fresh and ready to go tonight for the match. So that's tonight. We also have the MWO tournament tonight.
8 o'clock tonight.
Well, look, I'm 61 years old, right? And I can go all day long.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm not promoting any more of her stuff. She's not going to promote her own stuff.
I'm an old man, and I do all day, all night, you know.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
Yeah.
You got time to yell at Asians on the way.
Yeah, I do. You know what? I went on Google Maps to try to find that. I went down my street, and I went down to that, but the Google Maps was a year old, and they just put this big dragon up. I'm going to take a picture and show you guys. It's a beautiful damn dragon.
You got fresh Asians in there.
And it doesn't make me racist to wonder if they're Asian or not. I'm just curious. I ain't mad if they are. I'm just curious because it's a very Asian dragon.
You know how hard I would laugh, come to find out, if it was like a lily white family?
Yeah, it might be.
Nothing would make me happier.
And then I would say they're probably into Dungeons and Dragons, right? Because it doesn't look like a Game of Thrones dragon. It's a Asian big. I mean, it's probably 8 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. Anyway, I'm gonna take a picture and show you. What prize?
You know, he probably owns a chain of restaurants, Russ.
It could that could be.
All right, Russ. In today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to A Night with David Lee Roth.
Yeah.
It's going to go on down at the Hard Rock Live Orlando, and that's on May the 3rd. That's a Sunday, and I'm telling you guys right now, me and the boys are going to be out there. When I say the boys, it's Pedro Lima, Danny Davenport, and Kermit. Ryan, we got Kermit to come with us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that guy doesn't do anything. So we'll be hanging out there, so definitely check that show out. We also have a pair of tickets to WJRR's Earth Day Birthday 2026. Returns to Central Florida Fairgrounds. That's going down March the 21st.
Yes, it is. Earth Day Birthday. You got 3 days grace. I prevail. You got Mammoth. I'm excited about seeing Mammoth. And we have been invited. MWO Wrestling has been invited to be a part of Earth Day Birthday, which is so cool. I want to thank WJRR for allowing us to do that. March 21st. Everybody that wins tonight will advance to Earth Day Birthday. So we'll see what happens. Will it be Teal Piper? Will it be Amber Nova? Maybe JC Love. You know, she's been coming in, getting a lot of reactions.
That chick's just showing up unannounced.
To be honest, JC Love is love her or hate her, she's getting reaction. Maybe it could be WoW star, what's her name again? Island Girl TT. You never know. And which guy is going to win? The odds-on favorite for the men's tournament is Papi D or Deimos. Both of those two people, a lot of concern about those guys. So we'll find out tonight who's going to make it to the next round. Huh?
Which one was Papi? I don't remember.
Papi D's the one that came in with he's got the pineapple.
Kid was clever. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Who's going to play?
Russ, on the line. I'm going to let you pick today, Russ.
Okay. I will take.
All right, because on the line today, we've got Chris from Castleberry. Dallas from Cocoa. Dave from Daytona.
Oh, we gotta go Dallas, right?
Chris from Orlando. And Xavier from Apopka. Well, see, that's how I feel, Ryan, and I know that's how you feel, but I know Russ sometimes doesn't agree with our sensibilities to these things.
Yeah.
I have lost for Dallas twice now. I want
Dallas is called every day this week.
I need to win for this guy.
He's called in every single day this week.
See, my thought process was take the first person that called in, the quickest draw, the one that numbered line 1.
Those are prize pigs, Russ. Those are always prize pigs.
I don't think that's a prize pig.
Oh, they call way ahead of time.
Is Chris a prize pig, Angel?
He's not. Chris is a nice fella.
Let's take Chris, the nice fella.
Hello, Chris.
Dallas has already had 3 chances. Hey. And you could be Angel, it could be Ryan, and I actually picked this one for a particular person, so they might be more
obviously not for Dallas.
They might be more, inclined to get it right for you. So I'll let you figure out who you think knows it. But are you ready, Chris?
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Here we go. A new study found people raised by a single moms were better at these 6 things. There were 6 things, if you were raised by a single mom, you're better at than most people. Just name one of the 6 things.
One, I was raised by a single mom.
All right, well, you just think about your friends with single moms. You know,
He said he was raised by a single mom.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I was raised by a single mom. I would say I entertained myself alone, being alone.
Just entertaining yourself and being alone, that is not one of the 6 answers that the study found. Who do you want to help? Do you want Angel, who's got 2 parents, or do you want...
Why are you like bragging?
or do you want Ryan, who was raised by a single mom?
Not sure Ryan's on Dallas's corner, so... You know what? I got to go Ryan, though. I got to go Ryan.
All right, Ryan. New study found that people raised by single moms were way better at these 6 things than other folks. Name just one of them.
Oh, man.
What about housework?
No, because I'm not.
You can't say that word. You can't curse on the radio. Come on.
You're hanging up by a thread, bud.
Don't say another curse word, Chris. We got to hang up with you.
I'm going to go... I'm going to go detecting danger.
Detecting danger.
I've got high danger radar in my head.
One of the worst answers ever. That is not correct. I'm sorry, Chris.
Wow.
Sorry. Now, next person. Who we got?
Are we just taking them in the order they came in?
Sure.
Dallas from Cocoa.
Yeah, Dallas.
Dallas. Okay, Dallas. Yeah. All right, Dallas. A new study found that people raised by single moms are way better at these 6 things than other folks. Just name one of the 6 things.
I'm thinking at like being loving, compassionate.
Compassion.
Having the most compassion.
Show me compassion, Russ.
Incorrect. That compassion's not there, but Angel, who has both parents, might be able to get it right for you because he knows Ryan. Angel, new study found people raised by single moms are way better at these 6 things than other folks. Name one.
Self-motivated.
Self-motivating is not on the answer. I'm so sorry. Poor Dallas. Dallas can never get it. Sorry, Dallas. Who's next?
Dave in Daytona.
Dave.
Damn it.
Dave?
Are you still sneezing?
Try next week, Dallas.
He sneezes all the time. During the breaks, he sneezes when he walks in. He's sneezy.
Clean
He's
the
sick.
room.
He's sick all the time. Okay. All right, Dave. Study found that if you're raised by a single mom, you're way better at these 6 things than other folks. Just name one.
Defense of the family.
What?
Defense of the family, Russ.
Defense of the family. No, that is not an answer. You've got Ryan and you've got Angel. Who do you trust?
Well, Ryan was raised by a single mother, so I'm going to go with him.
Okay, Ryan, raised by a single mother. What do you think? What do you think? There are 6 things that you're better at, according to this, than most folks. You haven't been able to name one.
Treating women with respect.
No, that is not one of the answers.
Get out of here, dude.
Man, you guys are really whiffing on this one. Now, who we got next?
Xavier and Popka.
Xavier. How you doing?
This is bogus as hell.
How you doing, Xavier? Can you hear me?
I don't know where he's at. All right, sorry.
All right. Well,
maybe he's communicating with his mind.
Give me just 1 second. Or Russ, you want to go to break? And
let's go to break. Okay. So here's the question.
Go to break.
A new study found people raised by single moms are way better at these 6 things than other folks. No one has gotten it.
Dallas, call in and change your name.
Has anyone even been? You don't have to say who, but has anything that's been said by caller or show members been even remotely close? Because usually you'll entertain it. So someone's been remotely close. Okay.
All right. So we'll find out what the answer is and talk about these 6 things and see if Ryan's any of them when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm not gonna be. I already know how this list is gonna work.
No, that's the hit. You're not any of them.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747.
All right, YouTube.
Only business software you'll need. Morning delays continue.
If anybody's got any good games that we can play together. Oh, are there games where we can you can join the chat and we play against each other? That'd be fun.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door, Colorado. You're still rolling with Everdor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdor keeps you moving. Visit Everdor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdor keeps you moving. Visit Everdor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle like RC.
Shout out to RC Hills, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala.
Of course, ma'am. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC? New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months. Of course, ma'am.
Under 25 types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand. Plus a
Oh no, I'm stuck with it. No.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill Mitsubishi.
You will yourself or someone else.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
That's how we do
Everything's
this.
been authenticated. That's IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Reward yourself or someone
the
else
highest
with
quality Rolex timepieces.
Screw you.
Right here at Rolex Mall, you're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much
find the highest quality Rolex timepieces.
You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC.
You're going to
The
find
ones
that
that you
the
get are
quality
authorized
and
and what we have
overall
here. And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you need ready to purchase.
Anyways, it is a crime to pay more than a dime. I think the point of this game is you land them on little X's. You move it all, and then a little flag goes up. A little flag right here.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mount
around us. Completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing. Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mount Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenwood Kia. It's a new year, and now competition to get more for your trade. Let's go. Value your trade can get value in your pocket. Where you go, Greenwood Kia is
Move that there. Boom. Did it. It only took. Boom. Level 2.
Check out Antigua Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antigua was voted best Altamont Springs restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando League. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Come join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesday. Antigua Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antigua, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Almost every one of us resolves to get more fit or tighten up our love handles. That's great, but before you renew a policy that's pricey at the gym or a real prescription, you have to check out Sono Bello. There's usually 50% off your first area. That's great, but before you renew a noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips,
This is a Netflix game? No, it's just a random ass game.
Sono Bello doctors are the experts in micro-laser fat removal designed to
The water kills me.
yeah. Your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer. 50% off your first area and flexible payment options. So you can look amazing now and pay you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer. 50% off your first area and flexible payment options. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
No, you can order it. I can have it put in at the boat dealership. I just asked them if they have those. That way I can clean off the bird poop.
Passed away at the age of 63 out of nowhere. Stroke. Super hard, obviously. Family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, my wife. The best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you go to 10 minutes and there's no medical exam and no blood test. Get life insurance in 10 minutes. Family protected.
I like a clean vessel.
Ethos.com.
Vessel's a good word.
Yeah.
You use big words like that when you have a high IQ. The lake water is the water source. It just pumps it out with pressure.
Oh, no, I don't.
Need help navigating your legal trust?
Pretty badass. Well, I don't think it's first time in Monster history, but one of the few times in Monster history where the trivia question had to go to another segment. And it's good because I did not. One of the few times in Monster history where the trivia question had to go to another segment.
The first time for 2026?
And it's good because I did not give you the source, so you couldn't look it up on Google, and you don't know the answer.
The best hint that Russ gave is that the reason he picked this is that Ryan is not any of these.
I didn't say he wasn't any of these. Hold on, let me look. Okay, he's not that. He doesn't do that.
Yeah, I'm not. It's a bogus list made by bogus people who have families.
I don't know if he does that or not. He might do that one. He doesn't do that at all. He can't do that either. Oh yeah, a lot of things Ryan can't do. Okay, who we got next?
What is it? Dancing and making love badly?
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're a great lover.
Oh, I am top 5 in Florida.
All right, we're gonna continue.
Oh, you're a top, huh? Well, I'm a bottom, so let's get together.
Whoa.
Who we got? Who we got next?
That just got super weird. You're lucky there was music playing underneath us.
Oh my god.
We're going to continue Russ's role for this day of trivia, and so we're taking them as they came in this morning.
All right, and both men are open.
Okay.
We got Alan from Ocala.
Alan from Ocala, how you doing?
You want to make out?
Alan, I got a trivia question. Here we go, man. If you get it right, you're the man. You're King Alan. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, but if you don't get it, don't worry, because Angel and Ryan are ready to answer for you. Trivia question is, a new study found people raised by a single mom are way better at these 6 things they found. Just name one of them.
Cooking.
There you go. That was pretty easy, I thought. Yeah, cooking is one of them, but Ryan's not good at cooking. But we'll go through all the things Ryan's not good at here in a minute. But you are right, sir. Cooking was actually the number one thing. If you're raised yeah, you got it, buddy. If you were raised by a single mom, more people, the thing that you're better than most people is cooking, because you had to cook yourself with your mom. You know.
Yes, sir.
Hey, were you raised by a single mom?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, you wanna take a shot at any of these other things? Just out of curiosity, since you nailed that one right off.
And since Ryan doesn't know.
Let's do responsibility.
Responsibility. Some of these things might be considered responsible, but the pure answer is not responsibility. We'll go through them later. Let's get to know you a little bit. What was your name again? It's Alan, right?
Yes, sir.
Alan, how long you been listening, man?
Legacy listener. I used to sneak listen when you guys used to be on Bright House with the television show.
Yes.
I used to say I was sick so I could watch you guys.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot about it. I still had DVDs. Actually, that show now is on our website. You can click through because they put them all up on YouTube. So if you go to realradiomonsters.com, you can find Monster Vision was the name of the show. And man, they did a really good job with it. But it is old now. I think that was 2002 or 3 or something like that. Yeah.
When I was in high school.
That is great, man. Well,
that's going to be better when we get platformed on Netflix.
It is.
Let's go. I'll get Netflix for once.
That would be good. Yeah, we're working on that this year. We want to this show should be on Netflix for sure. Alan, so you've been listening that long. We appreciate that. What do you do for a living, buddy?
I do construction and demolition.
Okay, on a day like today, freezing cold.
Normally I would be in bed still, but got to go rip out a floor in Williston.
So what's the worst thing in construction to do in the cold? Would it be
plumbing?
Plumbing, right, because you work with water. Yeah, that would be bad. I'm thinking like on the top of a building too. If you're doing construction, on the top of a building,
that's true.
Super windy. That'd be bad. Well, good. But do you love? I know people that could do other jobs, but they just love construction. Like they love working with the big tractors. They just love building things. Like, are you doing it because you love it, or you're doing it because, well, this is what I can do?
It's what I can do.
Okay. And so, what would be your dream? Like, if you could do your dream job, what would it be?
Probably be a fishing charter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That'd be pretty fun. Go out there and just fish all day.
Eventually
it would be a job. So
I had a cousin that worked for me when I had my party rental company, and he came to me one day, and he's just a sweet guy. He's a great cousin, and he came to me and goes, "Russ, I gotta quit," because he was putting up tents and stuff for me. I gotta quit. I'm gonna just start my own business as a fishing guide. And I was like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah. I was like, all right, man. Well, good luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. And he actually made it to be one of the best fishing guides in Central Florida. He used to take Tiger Woods out. He used to take all these other guys.
We met him, right? You brought him in here one time.
Tommy
he was awesome.
He actually followed his dream and made it work. So, don't give up, Alan. Maybe that's something you could do one day,
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
There's a bar in Summerfield called Good Times.
Good Times.
Good little spot, little dive bar almost in the hole. Got some pool tables and a bunch of good old guys that just sit up there and drink all day.
Where did you say it was?
Summerfield,
Florida.
Okay, where is Summerfield? Because I'm not aware.
The outskirts of the Villages.
Okay.
So if you live in the Villages and you can say, well, if you live in Summerfield, you can say you live in the Villages.
Okay.
And if you live in the Villages, you want to say you live in Summerfield. So
it's a good old dive bar. I love a good dive bar. The place we're going tonight, Old Man Frank's, it's just a dive bar, and it's not fancy, but it's got like, I don't know, character. You know what I mean?
Character, good price beer, and that's all you need. Good people.
Good people, a jukebox. That's all you need.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Listen, Alan, thank you so much for calling. Congratulations. I'm going to put you
appreciate you guys.
Put you on hold. Make sure you get your prize. What are you going to see David Lee Roth, or you're going to go to Earth Day Birthday?
Man, I'm taking the family to Earth Day Birthday.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Well, make sure you come by the MWO Wrestling. We're going to be in between two of the big shows, and we're going to crown, it'll be the women's title will be up for grabs, and then a brand new men's title will be crowned that day at Earth Day Birthday. So come say hi to us. And Alan, thank you so much, buddy.
Appreciate it, sir.
You got it, man.
Hold on a second, buddy.
So, okay, so this was the study found, if you're raised by a single mom, you're way better. Cooking being one, right? You didn't do that. You didn't become a great cook. Why do you think that is?
It's not I didn't become a great cook. I definitely had to cook for myself.
So you know how to cook?
I've known how to cook since I was like 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
Like I would make omelets.
What's the last thing you made for Christina?
Love. It was love, Russ.
What's the last food you made for? What did you make?
I've never cooked for my wife. Other than grilling, I've grilled.
Yeah,
I've never in the kitchen in 10 years made a dinner. I help with dinner though. You gotta understand. Like I'm not just doing nothing. Okay, so like if she's cooking, I'm like her, her sous chef. She's the head chef. I'm the sous chef. So I'm doing a lot of chopping and all the other stuff. So I'm helping with dinner. But as far as fully cooking anything, no, I don't like to cook. I find zero enjoyment in it. I made a lot of sandwiches as a child. When my mom was working, it was mostly sandwiches and cereal.
Next thing on this list, this is the study found that if you're raised by a single mom, you're way better at cooking. Number 2 is stretching a grocery budget. Are you? Do you stretch the budget? Are you?
Oh yeah, buy one get ones.
Okay.
Are the best. If anything's buy one get one, I get a lot of those. I'm the guy that buys like everything all at once. I like hoard food and then like eat it out throughout like a month if I can find a deal on something.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How about ignoring expiration dates?
No, that's insane.
So you pay attention to
My
expiration
mom thinks expiration dates are completely optional, for sure.
Yeah.
That is true. She's like,
I do too.
We had like ranch dressing that was like a year past the expiration date in our fridge at any given moment growing up.
That's just aged.
And then my mom would be like, "Oh, you can still eat it." And I'm like, "They put the date." Like this is a rule follower, me, but like I'm like they put a date on there. It's important, okay? So I'm not eating food past an expiration date, but yes, I can understand it.
Yeah, I'll smell it and see how it smells and tastes. Then I don't even pay attention to the expiration date.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, no!
Pickles don't go bad, do they?
No, pickles don't go bad. The problem is with the expiration date because I'm also a hypochondriac. If I eat the food knowing it's past the expiration date, I then feel like I'm going to die for at least the next day.
Yeah. Okay, saving money on utilities. Are you big on turning the lights off and on making sure you don't have the TV on too long? Like, are you worried about utility money?
Yeah, buddy. I don't turn my heat on still to this day because that was the thing at the house growing up. Was like you don't touch the AC. Like I swear to God, my mom had a second sixth sense where she would like if I even like touch the AC thermostat.
Right.
Like some alarm in her brain would go off from across the house and she'd be like, "What is happening?"
So when you're
come running in the room
at night, all lights are out in your house, like outside, inside.
Oh, yeah. I had a stepdad that was worried about vampire power.
Vampire power. I've heard that before.
Yeah, it's where you just like leave things plugged in and those things plugged in consume energy, Ryan. You gotta
unplug everything.
You gotta unplug everything. And that was ridiculous. What a ridiculous
crazy
world to live in. And it turns out it doesn't even affect it that much.
Yeah.
So, no, actually, as a point of spite, I bought all LED lights for my house because they barely use any energy.
Yeah.
Leave the lights on all the time.
Yeah, okay, I do too. Yeah, I've got that little garden area. I leave the lights on. If I wake up, I want there to be light. I leave the lights on. Okay, this is the study found that people raised by single moms are way better at these 6 things. Those are the first 4. The last one, cleaning. And I know you're not great at that. Yeah. I've been in your car.
Here's where I'm great at cleaning. This is where I'm great at cleaning. When I was a kid and I lived with my mom, she worked all day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then my room was right next to the garage.
Mm-hmm.
So if I heard the garage opening, I very quickly can grab everything and either put it into a hidden pile,
right,
like and hide it somewhere, or kind of clean very fast. But no, in general, not the cleanliest person.
I wonder why certain people, because it's a thing. Like I like everything to be clean. Like if it's not clean,
it's a trait of dumb people.
Okay, could be. I guess
that's what I tell myself.
That I'm dumb as hell because I like things to be clean. I just found something on Facebook. It's this thing for my boat where I can have like an actual hose that pumps water so I can clean the boat quicker and better. And I'm like, I just said to Mary Ellen, I got to get this for the boat because I like everything to be clean when I take it out.
I don't. I feel very uncomfortable in a clean environment. Like
really?
Like yeah, you're clean 100% of the time. But like my buddy Felipe,
yeah.
When we go to his house, this man's house, it looks like a model home. And I think he's only doing it when we're there because he's got 2 kids, he's got 2 boys. They got it. They have to be a mess, right? But when I go to his house, I sit in a chair and I don't move because I'm so afraid to touch anything or mess anything or like leave a ring on something.
Mary Ellen has been steam cleaning our house for the past 4 days, like steam cleaning the baseboard, steam cleaning everything.
For what?
Because we like it clean. I like to walk in and feel like I'm in a fancy hotel. Like it just makes us both, not just me, happier. Like if there's dirt and stuff, it just, I don't know, or dog hair. Like we hate the dog hair. That's why we have like 4 Roombas, you know?
Yeah, I like it to be clean, but like I don't like if I come home, my wife cleans the house or something, right? Like because a lot of times when I'm doing kettle corn, she'll clean the house,
right?
And I'll come home and I'm like, wow, this is so nice. And then we immediately mess it up and it's like messy again. It just feels lived in. Like it feels better. Like I don't want to live in a museum.
And the last thing it says here that if you were raised by a single mom, you're better than everybody else when it comes to fixing things.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Remember when I had a door that was literally taped to a wall at one point?
Yeah.
So, no, I don't know how to fix anything.
So this is
my mom, who was raised by 2 parents, can fix anything. It's super annoying, but she didn't teach me anything. So I just like let things be. I have right now in my kitchen 6 lights out.
That would drive me crazy.
Ask me how long they've been out for.
That would drive me crazy.
Ask me.
How long?
A year. A year.
That's not you, dude. All you got to do is change a light bulb.
Well, because the ceiling's high and I don't own a ladder.
You don't own a ladder?
I don't own a ladder.
You can go to Home Depot and get a ladder.
Get a stepping stool. That's all you need, man.
I'm stand on a chair.
I have a step ladder, but he beats me sometimes. No, I don't know. Like things like that just don't bother me, and I think it's the ADD. And my wife's got a little bit of the ADD as well. So we just like don't think about it.
I could walk around with six light bulbs out in my house would drive me insane.
Oh, buddy, that's just the kitchen.
And I would think ADD would mean I have to have that fixed. Like I can't think about anything else other than getting that fixed.
No, that's OCD. You have OCD.
That's what I got.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm glad I got that.
That's what I got. That's better.
I'm glad I got that.
My disorder is better than your disorder.
Yeah, Mikey's a clean house and all the lights are there.
Done. You're a dirty person who can't remember anything.
I was thinking that. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh in the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like Thanksgiving awkwardness 5 days a week. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
It's a cold start to our Friday morning across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And we've issued a Fox 35 Storm Team alert for today for the cold. We have a freeze warning in place until 9 a.m. Temperatures will go from the 30s this morning, only climbing into the upper 50s for this afternoon with a high of around 59 degrees in Orlando. That is well below our average high of 71. We'll bounce back gradually as we head into our Saturday with highs near 70 before another cool down arrives by Monday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Whether you're new to nursing or looking to advance your degree, Rasmussen University offers a range of programs to help you answer the call for nurses. Because when you're ready to care for others, we're ready to help you get there. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. This past new year was absolutely wonderful, ringing it in with the people I love. And the cool thing is at the party I was at, 4 of those people have had a scan at Life Imaging FLA. They care that much. And man, I got to tell you, going through the process for my family and I was unbelievable, especially when you consider what the scan offers. And that is knowledge that can keep you around the ones you love for many years to come. That's good enough for me. And making this appointment, by the way, could not be easier. All you have to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Take advantage of this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please, while you're there, make sure you ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. You'll love my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Get that scan today and learn how you can extend your life for years to come.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Today's Regional of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is the incomparable Jeff Buckley, and the track is called Grace. It's from the album called Grace. I share this with you because I saw the documentary, It's Never Over, Jeff Buckley. It's on HBO Max. It's probably one of the best documentaries about a musical artist. If you get a chance, revisit that. If you've never heard of Jeff Buckley, you got to check this album out.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1 tonight. Winter Haven, we're coming your way. All the Monsters will be out there. Join us. Party starts at 6. That's early, right? Good. It's early. The start's early. Wrestling starts at 8.
You sure everybody's going to be there?
Angela Boom will be doing Angela Boom business, and it's going to be a great time. Daisy's going to be there. Angelique will be there as well. Ryan Holmes and Bo the Big Man Rose coming out in the party bus. It's going to be a great time. So join us tonight. If you haven't gotten your ticket yet, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. You save $5 if you do it that way, or just show up tonight. Whatever you want is fine. They've got tables available. There's some ringside seats available. And remember, it's all going to be enclosed, and there's heaters and everything, so you don't have to worry about the cold. The cold's not going to matter one way or the other, because it's going to be nice and toasty where we're going to be with the wrestling. And everybody that wins at MWO Wrestling tonight will advance to Earth Day Birthday, which is happening on March 21st. It's back this year at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. A bunch of great acts, and then MWO Wrestling involved. And we want to thank WJRR for allowing us to be a part of it. I want to thank you, Angel. We hooked it up yesterday. So my son, Ryan, I got 2 Ryans in my life. My son Ryan,
you only like one of them,
is going out to Meekum this weekend. Super excited.
Saturday is going to be exciting, because Saturday, the one Ferrari goes up for auction. The one that's going to, they anticipate it going for $60 million.
$60 million.
Yeah. There was a car that went up yesterday that went up for $1 million.
Man.
Yeah. So it was, like I said, me and my bud, we've been following the auction and everything. And there's definitely, as it gets closer to the end of Meekum, there's definitely a day where it kicks up. Like the quality of the vehicles, the rareness of the vehicles, and Thursday seems to be the day. There were some really incredible vehicles. Russ, there was a 1993 wide body Mercedes-Benz. It's a total gangster car. It screams a Miami Vice era of TV and everything.
Yeah.
That thing went from like $335,000 yesterday. It was a beautiful car.
That's awesome. Yeah, my son's he's a big car head. He's a gearhead like you. He loves car. Every year he wants to go to Meekum, so I appreciate them setting it up. And thank you, Angel, for setting it up for me. And then people want to know, Ryan, what time does your party bus leave today? For those that are on the bus, I know we got 50 people going.
5 o'clock sharp.
Sharp. You're not waiting for anybody.
We will leave without you.
So you'll be there on time.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
I gotta be there like 4.
Oh, okay. You gotta be there. You gotta help check everybody in.
Yeah. Local celebrity Ryan Holmes has to make you fill out an affidavit or whatever, a waiver.
An affidavit?
Whatever. I don't know legal terms, man. I quit that life.
Yeah. And you got the karaoke machine and everything all set for the ride over, because you might hit traffic. That's the thing. You might hit traffic.
We're leaving at 5 o'clock and going down I-4, Russ. I don't know if we will or not.
So do you think you'll take I-4, or do you think you'll take the 429?
I hope we take the shortest way possible. There's a version of this. We might be late.
Well, there's no late. I mean, get there when you get there. There's no, as long as you're there by 8 o'clock, but
I'm just glad, I'm doing all this. I'm coming to work this morning. I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I got to be there at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I got to be on a bus until 2 o'clock in the morning, probably. And I'm just really glad Amber's getting some rest for this.
She's got a match against JC Love.
Oh, no, she got to work for 10 minutes.
Do you want JC Love to win?
Yes, at this point. Yeah, JC Love seems like she's ready to come into work on a thing that we have been doing and promoting for months. You can't come in on the day before.
JC Love.
I'm like mad about it. I know I need to calm down about this, but like I find this infuriating.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I wish her luck tonight. I hope JC stomps her ass after this thing. I really do. I just, I like Fridays. It's supposed to be Fun Friday, and then everybody comes in. I get Savannah. She got to go.
Savannah's sick.
She's not feeling well, and that's fine.
And Amber said she's not feeling well either.
Amber just didn't want to come this morning. That's a different thing.
On the day of matches, she never wants to come in. I know that. Yeah, because she's concerned about the match.
What if I did this before my comedy shows? It's an insane thing, being an adult.
Well, that means I would have to put you on the same level as Amber, and I can't do that.
You know what?
You're more important.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I mean, I'm DJing. I should have stayed home.
Yeah, well, I should have stayed home too. I got a whole bus. I got entertained for 4 hours.
Got to listen to some music, curate, and all that.
I got to get my karaoke songs ready. Can't just slide into this.
Guys, I understand.
Do you?
And I agree with you.
I don't know.
But you
get your ass to work, Noah.
Because it really seems that I hear you saying that you agree with us, but
I
then
do
you
agree.
also super serve her, so it's weird.
I do agree with you guys.
Do you?
Like, I'm shocked that she's not here. I really am. Like,
she doesn't feel well, she says.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
It takes all the fun.
Go,
I thought we were supposed to promote this thing tonight and like really ramp it up.
Love.
No, okay.
JC Love.
Okay, and now that we're talking about it, to give you guys the real, I'll be honest with you. I had a whole thing planned today, to talk, and I even had, what shirt is over there in the corner that I took off?
An Amber Nova shirt.
Yeah. I had a whole Amber Nova thing I was going to do today. And I'm like, oh, come on, man. I had because I realized something yesterday, but I won't go into it. But anyway, I was a little disappointed that you can't come in and promote the event. But
I think JC Love showed up here twice on her own volition.
One unsolicited.
Unsolicited.
I know.
And possibly drunk. I don't know.
I know. Yeah, I know. I get it. I'm not.
All of this. I
couldn't imagine
focus on the belt and everything. And she's overlooking this chick.
I couldn't imagine if I had my comedy show in Mount Dora, and then I'm like, I'm not coming in that day. What? That's insane. But okay, I've said it out loud now. I feel better.
So here's the thing: if someone tells you I don't feel good, I'm sick, you can't say you got to come into work.
Yes, I can, because we got you. I bet you're not sick tonight when you got to bounce around the old ring.
Well, I literally did say that. Just let you know.
You know what
it's
it
just
is,
because she's your favorite.
Exactly. It's just
this is not my favorite action.
This is what happens when you treat your favorite like a favorite, and they can get away with stuff.
Yeah, it's a level of disrespect, right? And it is.
It feels that way.
100% disrespectful, right? So we've been promoting this thing and buying into this thing and doing this thing for her, and then on the day of, she can't have just the common courtesy. And this is again. That's why the level of frustration from my end is that she doesn't respect us, doesn't respect what we do, because this is not what she wants to be doing. She wants to be wrestling.
Because for her, the wrestling match is super important. So this is, when I tried to explain to her, the radio show is the important part.
But it's not. Russ, that's the part, and that's the part where the rub comes. We're secondary to her. Mm-hmm. What we do here is secondary to her. This is not her job. Again, she has said it. I'm saying my job. Yeah. My job is this other thing.
Yeah. And that's true.
Okay, but there's a way to conduct yourself, and a way to handle that so that you don't come off like you're essing on us. And that's what it feels like today.
I get it. I do get it.
You say that.
Can I throw a kendo stick into the ring, see what happens?
This ain't the first time that this has happened.
It happens every time there's a match, because she's concerned about the match itself, and she thinks that's the most important thing, but she doesn't realize it's not. The most important thing is what we do here. I try to get that across to her, but
she doesn't get that broad. And she has said it over and over and again. Yeah. This is to her is playtime.
And that's fine, but like show up. Like I get it. I get it. Like if it's like a regular Tuesday and you're feeling like a little under the weather and you're like, I don't want it today. That's fine. But I have done nothing but talk about wrestling every day for the better part of 2 months. Get your ass to work. It's like,
did you get it out of your system?
Yeah, I did. I feel better. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Oh,
this
will make you feel.
Can we get one of the other girls in here? Can JC Love come in today? If you're listening, swing by.
She's probably in the murder room right now.
She's probably already there. Yeah, it's. I know. But listen, yeah.
You're one of the dude wrestlers or something. It's just fun Friday.
I got Papi D coming in a little bit.
Okay, good. So, like that guy.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Is he
too.
going to wrestle the chicks?
He is not going to wrestle the chicks.
He probably wants to, though. Pineapple, man.
Holmesy, we're just minutes away.
From food?
From food.
Yes. Okay, that'll make me feel
you
better.
in.
And I'll probably take everything I said back.
Now, you'll be in charge, just so you know, Ryan, you'll be in charge of 50 people making their signs tonight.
Oh, I've got a sign ready to go, buddy.
So whatever signs you want to make
I got
for
ideas.
the wrestling tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to have to sneak away and make a sign, too.
And listen, and we're all going to march over and go party with Angel. So we're going to be making signs, 6:30, whatever, and then march over and party with Angel over at Tanner, just right across the street, guys. It's the Bermuda Triangle. You get to visit where I live, the place that I love, and Winter Haven is excited about seeing you guys.
I'm hanging out with Patrick.
So let's don't make it unfun. It's gonna be fun. I know
I'm gonna have a blast.
You're frustrated.
I'm hanging with Patrick. Patrick and I are gonna do shots.
Oh yeah, he'll do shots with you. He's a good dude. And he's tall as you, I think. He's almost tall as you.
I will hang out with Patrick, but he's not allowed to make a sign.
He's buying all the stuff.
Yeah, but I've seen his signs, and he's not allowed to make anymore.
All right,
Patrick, get your finest tequila out, buddy.
When we come back, we're going to do the ones and twos, the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot.
I don't want to, Russ.
No, he doesn't. He isn't prepared. He doesn't feel good today.
If I burn all my music knowledge and music stuff now, I'm not going to be fresh for this evening, Russ. Even though that's how many hours away?
It's a lot of hours away.
Now I got to conserve this.
He's a professional.
I'll
He
stop,
doesn't
I'll stop. All right, I got it out.
Look, I am as frustrated as y'all are.
Oh, I doubt it.
But I'm trying to handle my,
imagine if I pulled this, he'd be yelling on air.
But listen, I treat you differently because you're more important.
Because I'm not your favorite.
No, listen to what I just said. Because you're more important. That's a compliment. Take it.
After everything you said today, don't tell me to take it.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Traffic is currently moving slowly in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are currently looking good for those planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Look at that, guys. Like we were just talking about moments ago, Meekum auction is going on, and this is when it gets fun. This is when, like, the whole event is absolutely incredible. And I had somebody text in, and yes, when you get to Meekum, you pay your ticket, you get in, and you can literally walk. They've got the Osceola Heritage Park. That's the whole facility. There's a big glass building that's right in front of the facility that they built. They started building this thing at the beginning of December. You will be able to walk around, take pictures, get close to all of the vehicles that we've been talking about. They're all there. And it's super cool. And like I was just saying, yesterday it seemed like the cars and everything went up a little bit. There was a 1992 Dodge Viper RT 10 Roadster. That went for $66,000. The 1968 Pontiac GTO, $115,000. The one I was telling Russ about, I'm sorry, it was a 1984 Mercedes-Benz 500 SEC 5.4 AMG wide body. This thing screams of Miami Vice. It's one of my favorite cars of all time. And that vehicle went for $325,000. It's that kind of fun. You want to be in the Osceola Heritage Park, or you want to be in the room them when these auctions are going off because the energy just pops up and it's highly, highly entertaining. Get your tickets at Meekum.com. That's Meekum.com, and I'll see you out there.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle, and less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better, you're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh? You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan style pizza, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted best Altamont Springs restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Friend. F-R-I-E-N-D. Friend. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio. They finally used a new keyword. I don't think friend has ever been a keyword that I remember. There you go. Keyword.
All the keywords for this series are all brand new.
Thank goodness. Kept using the same old ones. Friend.
Hey, friend.
Take it over to realradio.fm, plug it in, win $1,000. We've given away $1,000 already. We'd love to give away another $1,000. Oh, I do have a question for you guys. I'll do that after that. Let's we got something we got to do here first. I want to thank Tyler King. Tyler King is going to sing the national anthem tonight before the matches. It's his 30th birthday. He is so excited. The guy is the lead singer of a rock band. He's amazing. He is also going to be out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. His band is. It's Kazin, right? Kazin is how you say it?
Yes.
Kazin. Yeah, Kazin. He's the lead singer. He's a kid that I met. I say he's 30 today, but super nice guy. And he's going to sing the national anthem tonight in Leesburg. I'm sorry, not in Leesburg, at Winter Haven at Tanner's, where we're doing the MWO wrestling. And Angel is doing Angel of Boom Business. It's a big party starting at 6. So join us tonight in Winter Haven. Angel. What's happening with the ones and twos? Number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot.
Ones and twos running down, with all the new music that drops, just to give people a couple heads ups. We have a new album from A$AP Rocky. Don't Be Dumb is the name of that album. Got a new album from Lamb of God. Just to name a couple of the albums that are.
Lamb of God?
Oh, okay. That's funny. Sidebar. Like, of all the things that this lady out of nowhere, she wants to scold me for using the term broad. I've been using the term broad from
forever.
The moment I got on radio. Jim Phillips is the one that taught me that word, and there are plenty of broads who dig the fact that I say the word broad. So for you texting and trying to scold me about it isn't going to change a thing. Broads love it.
Classy broads love it.
Absolutely.
Trashy broads don't.
All right, Russ, so we're going to run it down. Ones and twos, and this is considered the Hot 100. This is the bucket that all music gets put into.
All right.
And we'll give you the top 2 songs of that. This coming in at number 2. I'm curious if you're going to recognize this. There we go. Melancholy.
K-pop D.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she's done a lot of these kind of, or any of these kind of EDM-ish kind of remixes, but this is Taylor's The Fate of Ophelia, the Telecast and Xantix remix, and that's currently at the number 2 song. Familiar if she's done a lot of these, Ryan, where she's gone heavy EDM-ish or anthemic kind of ED, big dance room kind of thing on her remixes. Coming in at number 1.
Hey, Mr. DJ!
Bruno Mars is back, baby!
It's all right.
That's the rumor of why he's had to do that Las Vegas residency.
He was working off his
gambling.
His marker.
What do you think he plays? Like
it was apparently with the dice.
Craps. Yeah.
She's got a new album called The Romantic. The track is called I Just Might. And then we know that he's coming to Tampa with Anderson .Paak. So that's going to be a really fun show. And
he's cool, man. I like that dude.
So come to find out, Russ, I learned this with chilling with my daughter yesterday after school, and we were listening to music and everything. And this new song came on, and she revealed to me, I did not know this about my mother. Apparently, my mom is a huge Bruno Mars fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so that my daughter, she's like, well, when I'm riding around with grandma, this is the only artist that I can play that's not like church music. And so we'll listen to Bruno Mars.
That's
and
funny.
Apparently grandma revealed that if she could, she would adopt Bruno Mars.
Okay.
I didn't.
She would adopt him.
She would adopt him. Yeah. So I didn't know that was a
thing.
Yeah. I was like, I was dying. All right, we're going to go to the country charts, Russ. And
she would adopt Bruno Mars.
100%.
Oh.
Coming in at number 2 on the country charts. Here we go.
Mars.
It is a very poppy version of country music, but again, because of my daughter, I am quite familiar with who this artist is. My daughter's going to be going to or just trying to get tickets to go to her concert in Tampa later on this year. This is the one and only Megan Maroney.
Megan Maroney, I've heard of her.
Yeah, she's just dropped her new album, Cloud 9, and this track is called Wish I Didn't. Guess what I listen to a lot of when on New Year's on a drive up to the Panhandle, Russ?
Megan Maroney.
Oh, the Megan Maroney I could possibly want.
The whole album.
All her catalog. I'm a huge fan of hers now.
Yeah, you do like it?
Oh, I like. Yeah, it's I
don't hate that.
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't sound like country, but it's cool.
Yeah, she's got some more. Let's say
more countrified,
twangier songs.
Yeah,
but it's definitely again like. The same way like Taylor isn't really for me or Billie Eilish isn't for me, but I can appreciate them, and I like dig seeing my kid discover these things.
Yeah, it's her music. It's,
yeah. So so that's the number 2 song. Again, it's Megan Maroney, Cloud 9, Wish I Didn't. Coming in at number 1, and so. So my daughter on this trip up there, we were listening to Megan Maroney. I was like, oh, so this is what you like. Oh, well, let me share this one with you. This is more my speed, but again, it's a super young lady.
Agreed.
This is Ella Langley, and this is her single. It's from the album Choosing Texas. Over to the
rock song in the rock category. That's good.
Now, this guy has all the bona fides. I'm just not sure if you're familiar a lot with their catalog.
I don't think so.
But this guy...
Is this not Ozzy?
No, but it's one of his guys.
Zach Wild?
Zach Wild?
It's Zach Wild. It's his Black Label Society.
Boy, he sounds a lot like
Right?
Ozzy, yeah.
Wow.
I like that. That's
That
good.
is good. So we got new music from Black Label Society. The album is called Engines of Demolition. Yeah. And this track is called Name in Blood.
I saw Zach Wild with Ozzy when I went up to Chicago to see that concert, and he's pretty badass in concert. I'll be honest with you.
One of the coolest moments happened here, and we didn't get a chance to interview him, but Zach Wild was in the building. This was a few years ago.
Really?
He was going on to JRR.
Yeah.
And I happened to catch him as he was coming off the elevator, and I had my OS. I was like, holy, you know what, Zach? What are you doing? It's like, hey, what's going on, man? It was, I mean,
was he cool?
Super cool,
Yeah.
super cool. Smelled great. that was the thing. I was like, oh my gosh,
Because he looks like he smells bad.
right? But I was like, oh my gosh, this guy smells fantastic. It was super awesome. So again, new music from
Okay, you know.
it was again, it's those weird moments that happened here at radio, and like never in a million years that I thought Zach Wild's
You're
gonna
going to smell Zach Wild?
and he's gonna be coming off the elevator, right? And he's all like rocked out, you know. Just
But he smelled good.
Anyway, I was like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
he smelled heavenly. And then we'll go into The number one song, and I kind of gave you a hint earlier. This is from the album Into Oblivion. This is the self-titled single, Into Oblivion, and we got new music from Lamb of God and Russ. That's the ones and twos, buddy.
Thank you so much. I sure do appreciate it. Hey, want to remind you, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do it right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those towards the end of the program. Don't go anywhere. Oh, by the way, is the keyword is broad? Is that what it is? Keyword, no, I'm sorry, no, keyword friend. The keyword is friend, and you take that over to realradio.fm. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The News Junkie.
Some things I don't like. I don't think they should be doing blackface. I think it's inappropriate, and that could be missed.
That's a bold stance.
That's right. I'm a brave man today.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic is currently moving slowly in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are currently looking good for those planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
All right, start the new year with a brand new Chevy from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get as low as 1.9% financing on a select 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cab that you can get at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And when you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive up to cash allowance of $7,394 towards your beautiful Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cab at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They also got great deals on the GMC trucks like the Sierras. And if you let's say you have a business and you need a vehicle like a truck or 2 trucks or 10 trucks, they have fleet vehicles there, and you can save a lot of money on the fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Poker Mayhem returns to Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker this January 7th through 19th with Multi-Room Mayhem 2. 2 rooms, 16 flights, and a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, including $50,000 guaranteed to first place. Following the first run that paid out over $480,000, buy in for just $250 and take your shot at poker's biggest January series. Multi-Room Mayhem 2, January 7th through 19th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs.
Kansas. A night to remember. Kansas live. With the music that helped make rock classic. January 18th, Peabody Auditorium. On sale now at AXS.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt. And I'm Joel. We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Hey, we want to thank our buddy Mo DeWitt for sponsoring our Lakeside Slam Monster Party in Winter Haven tonight at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's in the Bermuda Triangle. But we really appreciate him sponsoring it. And he wants me to remind you, a lot of car accidents happen because people get distracted. Whether you're goofing around with your phone, messing around with the radio, don't do that. Be careful. If you do get into an accident, remember, Mo DeWitt, just call Mo. They've been doing this for a long time now, over 15 years, experience with, car accidents and truck accidents and motorcycle accidents, and he can help you. You hear him on the radio with us all the time. He's a great dude. He'll be glad to help you. When you need an attorney, think Mo. Just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
He's hovering. He's hovering around trying to find food is what he's trying to do. Welcome back to the Monster.
Bamboozled.
No food? No food today?
Are they not set up?
No, it's at 9 o'clock, but they ain't here yet, so I'm hoping for it. It's the Bayou, and I love me some Cajun food.
Cajun food. Okay, when you
find out right now.
When you go Cajun food, what's your go-to? What do you like?
Tibby's.
No,
anything at Tibby's ever.
No, okay,
no, but the entree.
That's a competitor.
He wasn't talking about the restaurant. He's talking about the entree. And
food.
the different
Cajun food.
Place.
Oh, like a muffalata is pretty good. Like that's that big-ass sandwich.
The po' boys.
Gumbo, jambalaya, like all the standards.
A shrimp po' boy. That's pretty good. You know
the
what?
one I don't do is a po' boy.
I didn't like jambalaya. When we went to New Orleans, I had jambalaya 3 times, and I didn't have any good jambalaya.
You what?
Yeah, it was all dry.
Hot take.
It was dry. Everyone. Now, maybe just the restaurants I went to. All 3 of them. It was dry jambalaya, and I'm like, I don't really. I like sausage, obviously.
What?
You know what I like to do? I like to mix gumbo and
what does
jambalaya
that mean?
together.
I like sausage, obviously. I don't. As it came out of my mouth, I was wondering. Hey, I have a question for you guys. Now, listen. A lot of this stuff I could look up. I could go find out myself. But I save it for the radio. That way we can try to figure it out on our own. I want to see if you guys already know the answer, and then we can look it up and we can find the answer. I don't need to know everything to be a talk show host, right? Like
explaining.
It's fun to figure it out.
Hey, you don't even want to take your own IQ.
I will not take my own IQ. I don't need to know. If I'm dumb, I don't need to know that. But Okay, so I've got my
Put
dad's.
that on a shirt. If I'm dumb, I don't need to know it.
Right. Keep that a mystery. So I've got my dad's raccoon jacket that I'm wearing tonight because it's gonna be chilly, and it looked like a pimp in it, right? I look like there's an old picture of Dusty Rhodes in one of these raccoon jackets, and that's all I kept thinking about. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna dress like Dusty tonight. So question. This is what I was going to do. And before I did it, I said, let me wait and talk to the guys on the air because I got time to do it today. I got a bunch of beard oil, right? If I take that beard oil and put it in the raccoon fur, will that make it like really cool? Because you remember what the fur is like, right?
Yeah.
A raccoon hair, or is it hair or fur?
Or
fur.
It's fur. It's not hair. Okay. Raccoon fur is a little on the wiry side. So I was thinking, Angel, I would take this beard oil that I got, and I heard you asking about beard oil earlier, Ryan. I would take either that or the beard butter and kind of comb it into the raccoon jacket to make sure it looks smoother and cooler. What do you think?
Yes. This will work.
Okay, you're being an ass.
I just looked it up. It says do it.
It doesn't say it? What does it say?
It says...
I didn't want you to look it up. I want you to try to figure it out with your own brain.
Yes, you should use beard oil on raccoon fur jacket. Beard oil is formulated for human skin, but raccoons are exactly like humans.
It does not say that.
It does.
Angel, without looking it up, what would you do?
I don't think it would be a good idea for a couple of reasons.
Okay.
Just first off, so the oil would penetrate. Okay, so it'd get on the fur, but then it's also going to penetrate that the layer underneath, and then it's going to get on anything that you're wearing underneath.
Okay, so I should just comb it then, but it's all wiry feeling.
No, you could, and you call yourself the greasy raccoon.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to give you the look that you want.
Okay, what would you do to the raccoon jacket to make sure you look?
Dude, that jacket is pretty cool. I would just rock it the way that it is.
I'm at least going to comb it. I'm going to brush.
For whom?
It's really furry.
Yeah, I remember. I wore it once.
I remember you did.
Yeah, I think that coat is absolutely awesome the way that it is.
I put it on yesterday and it fits perfect. I just thought I got to do something to this hair because the hair.
You could probably could you brush the hair? Possibly, right?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't add anything onto it.
So beard oil.
Well, just because it's gonna penetrate the other layers, and then so whatever you're wearing underneath, it could potentially ruin it.
But boy, that beard oil smells so good.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing that you're gonna do to.
What does the jacket smell like? Does it smell like raccoon?
No,
it just smells old.
You know what? I thought it had a bad smell, but I put it on yesterday and it does not.
No, does it look like this?
It does
exactly like that.
Oh my god, it's horrific!
It's awesome. It is absolutely awesome.
It is,
dude.
like
I said, I had to wear it for a bit that we did with the comic book shop, and I was dressed up as Rocket the Raccoon.
Yeah.
I had the eye makeup and everything, and I wore that thing.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
mine's a little more gray, a little more like Florida raccoon,
a little more seasoned.
That's more like North Carolina raccoon. Mine is Florida raccoon.
I don't know, man. It's 2025. Why are we wearing raccoon? Are we still making raccoon jackets?
2026. Brilliant IQ, man.
You're right. I'm the guy that will write the wrong date well into April from the year before.
All right, so the Texans are hitting us up, and they got a really good observation.
Okay, what's up?
If you're going to take care of it the same way that a raccoon would take care of it,
I would like to.
Then you got to lick it.
just lick the fur, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, I think just a little bit of beard oil, just to make sure it's kind of.
You do not want to do that.
A little shine to it. I want to have it because right now it's like gray and a little messy. It needs to be.
So are you?
Because it's old. It's my dad, and it's so funny. I've never worn this thing before, ever worn it before, because I was always, Dad, that's the most ugly thing in the world, and it was a joke, right?
It is so ugly.
It's so ugly, but my dad's birthday is on Sunday, so it's so funny that I'm going to wear his jacket. So I'll be thinking about him as I'm wearing it tonight. But
do you go by a tractor supply place on the way home?
I could, yes.
All right, so this is what you should get, and this sounds more like what you're looking for.
Okay,
and it's a product specific for that.
Oh, good.
It's called Show Sheen.
Show Sheen,
and it's a polish and detangler. They usually use it. It's a multi-purpose grooming spray for horses and other animals.
Okay,
adds incredible shine, detangles manes.
That's
tails.
what I need.
So that's what it comes in a cool little bottle like this. that is probably better for what you're trying to do than adding oil.
Shoshin.
For
horses.
It's got a horse on the bottle, dude. It is a product for.
Hey, I actually do know in Winter Haven there is one of those places. I can just go by there. I need some Shoshin, please, for my raccoon jacket that I'm wearing tonight to a wrestling match. I'm a classy dude. I'm pretty excited about it.
I did a Facebook marketplace deal the other day. Did I tell you about the man that summoned raccoons?
The what?
Like I went and did like
you told the story not on the air though. I think it was off air.
So I went and I was buying something off of the old Facebook marketplace the other day, right? And so I go to a guy's house. He's a listener and he's a great dude. But we get done with the deal, cash is exchanged, it's time to go. But at the end of it, he goes, "Hey man, you like raccoons?" And I go, "What?"
Well, who doesn't?
I literally blurted out, "In what way?" And my wife is with me. We're now thinking we're about to see some taxidermied raccoon room. You know what I mean? And I'm like, "Sure, what's up?" And he takes me outside, and then he shakes a can of food. And in the middle of the day, like it's like noon, shakes the can, and then an army of raccoons comes down from the bushes, from the trees. I'm talking like 25 to 30 raccoons, and they're all like converged on us. I've never really seen that many raccoons up close. Like when you see raccoons, like one raccoon, there's just 30, and they all just come up. They all wanted the food. They were all pretty chill for the most part. But I thought raccoons were nocturnal. I didn't realize they just would like come out in the day ready to go.
I've always been told that if you see a raccoon during the day, he's got rabies.
I thought that about possums.
There's foxes for sure. But these raccoons, like, they just came. They were so damn cute too, man.
Okay,
I
so
see why Japanese tries to take them as pets all the time.
You just said that. I know that there used to be a place like I know having actual fur these days is a no-no. People don't like that, but there used to be like a fur place right there on
Orange
downtown.
Avenue.
Yeah, so
it's still there.
I wonder if they sell anything there for fox fur or for if you have a fur jacket. If there's any kind of spray.
Why would you go there?
Well, I'm just thinking that's what that's for. It's for jackets. It's for, what you're talking about is for a horse.
It's the same kind of idea, Russ. I don't know.
It is? Same
people
thing?
are texting in and saying that'll totally work.
A guy says Shoshin also smells great.
There you go. So that's his hang up. He wants it to be for furs.
I want a picture of a raccoon on the cover.
Yeah.
I'm for Cooper. Okay.
Give me a little Coon tune.
Yeah, Tractor Supply Company. I just checked, sells it, and you definitely go buy one or a couple of them on your way home.
That way it'll look, because it looks dry. It looks like dry fur.
Yeah. Dude,
nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that. Dude. Do they still make merkins?
What's a merkin?
A merkin is like
Easy.
It's a fake hair for your downstairs.
Why would you want that?
Actually, yeah, they do. And your what's her name? Kanye's ex.
Kim Kardashian?
She sells.
Oh, that's right. She's
over the
selling
holidays. Yeah, she tried to start selling those under her brand, whatever her clothing brand is. So yeah, she sells those now. Yeah, so they're out there. Yes, they still make those, Ryan.
I would love to see one, to be honest with you. I always thought they were an old timey thing, but because it was for like people that had to shave because they had like crabs or something. So they would wear fake hair down there. And there you go.
Yeah, her company. I forget what her name of her company is, because she also was selling the tank tops that had like the built-in nipples in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was weird.
Hey, what's your drink of choice tonight, Ryan? Well, you can't get too tore up because you got kettle corn in the morning, right?
Yeah, Russ. I have to work this evening, and tomorrow morning, and I show up for work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta.
We were trying to get past that, Russ.
Sorry.
No. It's his fault for bringing it up.
No, I asked a simple question about
you
kettle
knew where
corn.
this was going to go.
I had no idea it was going to go back to Amber Nova.
Yeah, no, some of us work hard all the time. It's fine. But I actually have my buddy Brett coming in tomorrow to help out, and so I'll have like a full staff, so I can kind of go and drop it off and hopefully take a nap for a little bit.
So is it a White Claw night, or is it full on tequila, or are you going whiskey? What are you doing tonight?
Well, I gotta pace myself because technically we're starting at 5, and I don't think we're getting back until like midnight. So I'm gonna have to pace myself. It's gonna be a beer kind of evening. I can't I won't say no to a couple bus shots, but I got to be careful.
And Angel, you got to pay attention for like 2 hours. After that, you're good to go.
I got a jam-packed weekend, dude.
What you got?
I'm going out to Meekum. Got some stuff that I'm going to be doing with Rutledge and with Chris Jacobs. I don't know if you saw it. So when we sent them to Gatorland, Rutledge Wood and Chris Jacobs gave the show and us a huge shout out on social media. I reposted all that stuff.
I did see it, but Savannah wasn't there.
No, she wasn't. But she passed them off to her counterparts who are absolutely fantastic as well. So Rutledge invited me to come out on Saturday, and so we're going to shoot some stuff with him. Networking.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's good.
So do that, and then Sunday I've got family stuff that I got. So I'm super busy all weekend long.
So I'm the only one getting tore up tonight, huh?
No, I'll be right there with you, but I'll be responsibly tore.
Oh, you got Bo. Oh, I got Bo coming out too. Okay,
yeah. You're
gonna be fine.
Yeah.
And you're literally across the lake from your home.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. And
we still have an hour to get back.
I feel like I want everybody on my bus, though, because it's the Ryan Holmes safety bus to Winter Haven as well.
Yeah, it is.
I think I'm going to need everybody to share their location with me.
What? Oh, you're not going to be that guy, are you?
He has to.
I have to. I'm the guy. There's nobody helping me. Usually it's us on the bus, and we have like we either have Jack or like Paramore or somebody like who also works for the station that wrangles people.
But this is you.
And I'm wrangling?
So I'm going to tell you where you're going. It's the Bermuda Triangle. There's only 3 bars. We're going to 2 of them. The other bar, you're not going to want to go there because it's got all the, Confederate flag stuff. So you got the two bars, Old Man Frank's right across the street at Tanner's, and all the party is going to be at Tanner's. We're doing Old Man Frank's at first, but if they go back across the street, you got to go get them at Old Man Frank's. They might wander into the Confederate bar, so you might have to go in there and check too.
Look, I would I'm going to make an announcement at the beginning of the bus. Hey, we're all adults here. I'm here to get you there. You're not my responsibility to get you back.
Is that your message?
Literally, what was told. It was literally told to you that it was your responsibility.
I'm going to assign everybody going to have a bus friend, a bus buddy.
Jack said you got to get everybody back.
That was
they did not. That was not said.
You're in control of Bo. Good luck.
No, Bo's staying at your house.
No, he ain't. He's got to get back and go to work next day.
No,
that's why I put him on the bus. He's on the bus. He's going back with you. You got to get him back. You are actually in control of Bo the Big Man Road tonight.
Is Bo like a dude that can keep going the whole time?
Yep.
Or is he like a pass out on the bus on the way home?
He's a never pass out ever. He's the only one still going magically.
And he'll be up.
Yeah, magic. Some kind of fairy dust.
Some fairy dust.
Magically, Bo's always going. I don't know how he does
he'll be up at 6 a.m.
Yeah. And he'll be fine. But yeah, you got to get him. But getting him back on the bus is going to be your nightmare. I mean, your job.
Yeah, I know this can be a whole thing. So bus people, be responsible. Okay, I don't know. I got a Jake though, so that's exciting. And then
hey, let me ask you this: you think Amber's gonna be mad because I had to set everything up yesterday, and so I've got and rightfully so. Teal Piper I got her thing all set up to do her merchandise, but I put her up on a platform because she's the champ, right? Like champ's on the platform, and then everybody else is kind of down on the floor.
Oh,
so you think it's going to make Amber upset that I put Piper on the platform? But
I think I don't care this morning.
But Teal Piper is sort of the star. She's the champ.
She is your champion, dude. Not sort of.
Yeah, she's the champ. And she's the one that, like most people out there that don't know wrestling, when I said, hey, Teal Piper, the daughter of Rowdy Piper, they're like, oh my God, I want to meet her. Like, she's the one that's getting a lot of pop out there. So I put her on a platform.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. She's the current champion.
You think
why not?
Is it going to piss off Amber?
I don't care today.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
Well, take it.
Ask me, Russ. Ask me.
Hey, Angel. So I put Teal Piper up on a platform to sell her merchandise, and then Amber and everybody else is kind of down on the floor. Do you think it's going to upset Amber?
Oh, man, I really hope so.
All right. Hold on. All right, when we come back, is news from the headlines.
We got a non-racist symbol.
You're listening to the Mosh in the Morning.
Those are the best.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The NWSL's Seattle Reign has announced that the club has signed head coach Laura Harvey to a 3-year extension. Harvey is both the longest tenured and winningest NWSL coach, with her most recent stint in Seattle beginning in 2021. She also served as the club's head coach from 13 to 17 before spending 2 seasons with the Utah Royals and as head coach of the US U20 team. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm telling you right now, one of my favorite comfort foods on a nice cold day like today is barbecue. And Wassie's has got a spread today that it's absolutely incredible. If you've been following him on Instagram, you know that Frank was out there on the smoker. And today's special with limited availability, so you got to get down there. And yes, just to be clear, I know that Wassie's is open at 9 o'clock, but they start serving the barbecue now at 10. All right, so 10 a.m. is when they'll start selling, and they sell this until they are sold out. But if you want to go down there and buy any of the other things from the meat market and all that, you can absolutely go into Wassie's at 9 o'clock in the morning. Barbecue sales start at 10. But today's special is smoked tri-tip. It's going to be served with pickles, pickled onions, and pickled jalapenos of your choice. You get 2 of those. And then if you want to go, so that's the smoked tri-tip. The other special is going to be the brisket burger, toasted handmade buns. They do the pickles, the tomatoes, onion jam, American cheese, and then it's got the tallow French fries. So those are the featured specials today at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, located on Wickham Road. Now, they're going to have the other plates as well. You can do a single meat plate, a 2-meat plate, a 3-meat plate. They got the sausage plate. We got Berkshire sliced pork. We got brisket. We got smoked flat iron. We got Texas-style turkey breast. That's all available to you there. There's sides, and this is what's awesome, what Wassie's and Frank and Christina and Janice, what they've been doing out there. Their kitchen is absolutely on it. So all the sides are made in-house. They got jalapeno cream corn. They've got Southern slaw. They got Southern style potato salad, just to name a few of the slaws. And then they got sandwiches as well. We got the Texas style smoked turkey sandwich as an option for you. Berkshire sliced pork sandwich as an option for you. It comes with you can choose a beverage, a smoked lemonade, a smoked Palmer, a sweet tea. And today's dessert is going to be a mixed berry cobbler with vanilla bean sauce. Again, the special today, the focus is going to be the smoked tri-tip or the brisket burger. While you're there, take a look and get you a ticket for the Jack Arnold cooking event that's happening on Saturday, January the 31st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'll be your DJ for that. But get out there, get yourself some amazing barbecue at Wassie's.
I'm a big lip gloss fan. And listen, I've tried so many different ones. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely the one for me. No sticky feel, super hydrating. Maybelline Lifter Gloss has been one I've used forever, and I suggest you do too. Go find it at the Dollar General near you. Don't forget, it's Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental.
At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A 4-piece Chicken McNuggets Happy Meal for just $2.99 on Sundays? I'm chit-chatting about it. 6-piece Chicken McNuggets for just 99 cents on Wednesdays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and a $2.99 Happy Meal only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy plates, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live stations, 24/7 news, sports, and weather, and of course, the most podcasts on the planet. It's easy to see why more and more people are using it. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
How much money do you need to retire? Do you know how long your money will last when you do retire? I didn't know none of that. And I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and man, they have all the answers. They know what they're doing because they are a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and, making plans for the future, financial, future plans. That's what they do. And I didn't know what I was doing. And then I'm like, okay, fine. I basically let them handle all of my savings. And in 1 year, what they did for me was absolutely amazing. We had an annual meeting, and I sat there with my wife, and we looked at each other. We couldn't believe what they had done just in 1 year. I wish I'd been using them like 10 years ago. It's called Trajan Wealth. Now, they're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. They help me tremendously. They can help you as well. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. They are a client and a paid advertiser, but if you need additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. If you want to have them help you, it's a free review, and they'll sit and talk to you and explain everything they can do for you. And I got to tell you, for me, it was the best thing I've ever done. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Well, I'm getting a lot of texts about the homing my raccoon jacket.
Yeah, but a lot of people are saying that product, man. That
got a big raccoon audience.
Shoshin is the deal. Yeah, I got to find some Shoshin.
Again, Tractor Supply. They have it. The closest one to here is up that way to Apopka, but for you, that would be kind of backtracking.
Yeah.
But there are a couple that you pass on your way home.
On the way to Winter Haven.
Yeah, on the way home. So, like, just put Tractor Supply Company in your GPS on the way home, and you'll see.
And we'll be in Winter Haven tonight. By the way, come by and say hi to you. The entire show will be out there. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get everybody to Winter Haven anytime soon. So if you ever want to see the entire show, if you live in Lakeland, Winter Haven, all those areas out there, Lady Lake, whatever, come out and say hello. We'll be at the Bermuda Triangle tonight. Big party. It's going to be fun. Wrestling will break out at 8 o'clock, but the Angel's going to be starting to spinning tunes at 6. And it's a big, just fun, dumb party. It will be a blast. Hey, who brought us the food? Because that's pretty good.
Oh, the food. It was the Bayou Kitchen and Lounge.
Bayou.
Yeah.
They were promoting their Get Hooked Bass and Crappie Fishing Tournament and Seafood Festival. Now that's going down this weekend in Sanford. Now, if you want to be a part of it, they're having a captain's meeting today from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. at Wild West End Training Company in downtown Sanford. They've got over $8,000 in cash and prizes for the bass and crappie divisions.
Right.
It's a free entry for the tournament, but you have to go to this meeting. Wild West End is located right there on 206 South Sanford Avenue in Sanford. And the fishing tournament, the actual tournament, is held on Lake Monroe.
Okay.
I'm so excited. I've been meaning to check out this place. The Bayou just opened recently on I think it's like First Ave, the same road all like the main stuff is off of. And I saw it when I was walking by the other day, and I was very excited and hadn't got a chance to try it. That is some of the best Cajun food I've ever had. Like,
pretty good.
Hands down. I really enjoyed that. So thank you to the Bayou Kitchen and Lounge over there in Sanford.
Ryan, news from the headlines brought to you by?
Could be you, Russ. Could be anybody.
Oh, it's, nobody. Okay, so I thought you were sponsored. Sorry.
That's okay, but if you want to sponsor it, you can email me, Ryan@realradio.fm, and I'll get you in touch with the proper people.
All right, very nice. So this is I'm just reading the headline. I'm like, whatever the headline is, I'm going to read it. Here you go. European countries, because like I know y'all, if we all bring up politics, people have a conniption. And
I hate it.
I try to stay away from it too, but this is probably noteworthy, and it ties into the King of Denmark, so I'm going to tie it in. So European country, I'm making sure I'm reading this right. European countries send troops to protect Greenland from Donald Trump's vision of conquering the island. So they're sending European countries are sending troops to Greenland to head off Donald Trump's idea about conquering Greenland. That doesn't sound good. Denmark is now getting support and protection from France, Germany, the United Kingdom, Netherlands, Finland, Norway, Sweden, all the militaries in that area. They're not going to allow Donald Trump to take Greenland.
Yeah, I think France is actually down too, and they're going to be sending troops as well.
Yeah, they're part of that list as well. Yeah,
yeah.
And it's interesting, Russ, because this is one of the few very singular things that both his followers and detractors agree on, that there's no reason for us to be there.
Okay, so even Trumpomaniacs are like, hey, this is a bad idea?
Even his,
Not all of them. I've seen Facebook.
Not all of them, obviously. There's always the rabid few, but for the most part, even his hardcore supporters are questioning this move. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens.
It's insane because like Greenland, they're like, okay, I get it. We have to protect our national security and whatnot, and the Arctic is melting, and that's a fact. So there's now shipping lanes that are there that have never been there. There's kind of like a not a Cold War, but like there's definitely Russia and Denmark and Norway. They all go back and forth planting flags on various islands and taking them off and doing this whole thing. But as far as a defensive strategy, if that's what's in question, we already have pretty much unfettered open access to Greenland. So to destroy NATO, it seems like there's people that want that to happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't know if those people aren't assets.
I saw yesterday that they were going to offer $700 billion for Greenland.
We tried to buy it twice.
And I'm like, well, if that's the case, what about what's that the really good country?
Iceland?
No, the other one that looks like Australia, but it's not Australia. Or they would shoot all the good movies there.
New Zealand?
That's the one. What would that cost? We're gonna buy something. Let's buy something pretty.
There's nothing advantageous to buy in New Zealand.
New Zealand's much prettier than damn Greenland. Greenland is just nasty and cold.
I mean, for the most part, and it's not. There's not that many people that live in Greenland either. I don't. It seems crazy, but we have tried to buy Greenland before.
Yeah, I know.
In the past.
And also, this is just, I'm just mentioning this. So the vice president, I think, of Venezuela, who got was awarded the.
No, she's the opposition.
No, she's the opposition. Okay, yeah. She was actually awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. She came over and gave it to Donald Trump, as like, hey man, why don't you let me be me be in charge of Venezuela? And he accepted it. He took the award from her, and still is not going to do anything for her. I didn't realize,
what's funny is that the organization.
Why would you take the award?
Okay,
Would you be embarrassed?
so he's wanted. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's shown he has no shame. But the other part of it is that even though he has it now, the organization that gives out the award is not going to change it.
They said, listen, you can give it to who you want, but the award still went to you, and it's not interchangeable.
And you can understand, I can understand why she did this tactic, because
hoping he would favor her.
Well, there's a bunch of these companies, a bunch of these countries have gifted him stuff, and he's either brought down the tariffs against them.
Right.
Apple, the Apple company gave him a crazy gift. Denmark, the nation of Denmark, gave him a crazy gift, and he would change the tariff policies to these countries.
So she's like, I'll give you that's what you really wanted.
The gift. So I could understand why this lady's like, here, is this what you want? Or here, have it.
Take this damn thing.
Yeah, take it. But could you please put me in the mix to
be
handle
in charge
this?
over here? Yeah, but they say that's not going to work. But he is going to take the prize from her. He's got the medal. That's crazy. All right, we take a little break. We'll
to be fair, I have Paramore's Employee of the Year medal. I just have it hanging up in my house, and no one can tell me I'm not right.
There you go. So if you're Employee of the Year, whoever owns the medal.
Yep.
Has the prize.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, Russ.
That's why I said I'm going to go talk to Johnny Magic. Hey, why don't you give me that radio award?
Yeah, but it doesn't change it on the
hey, that's what I learned. The President of the United States says if you got it, you got it. And whoever has it, that's who's in charge. All right, we come back. It's time for the King of Denmark. The King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, will make his daily proclamation.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, as well as by 536 and Central Florida Parkway. Still seeing some delays between Anderson Street and Amelia Street for those traveling through downtown this morning. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Watching football this weekend? Get the big New Yorker from Pizza Hut for just $10. It's our biggest pizza for the biggest games. Giant foldable slices, huge flavor. So order now at pizzahut.com or in the app. As per limited time offer, prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is one of the best experiences you're going to have when it comes to buying a vehicle. I've bought several vehicles from there. My mom has bought a car from there. My buddy, Dr. Butch, who else? Detective Barb. I know so many, Mark Merrow, a bunch of my friends have all gone to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and been super thrilled and super happy with the service. You get to know Omar Rodriguez is one of the nicest guys you ever met, and they treat you well at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're a well-qualified buyer and you want to get a GMC truck, you can get a beautiful the Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, 0% financing at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Trade in an eligible vehicle, you can receive $11,549 in total value at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where they have 50 service bays to take care of vehicles quickly, get you in and get you out right away. And at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. That's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win $1,000 in your hand 13 times every week. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first-of-its-kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Pay less than a day, play all year. Get unlimited visits through 2026 with a phone card. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
If Harley-Davidson had a playground, this would be it. Welcome to Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Over 100,000 square feet, 2 stories and packed with bikes, gear, and the kind of atmosphere you feel the second you walk in. Our master techs keep you rolling. Our showroom keeps things exciting, and there's always something happening. Events every weekend, rides, music, and good times. Located at Destination Daytona, because this isn't just a dealership. It's the station for Harley-Davidson. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson, where the ride starts and the fun never stops.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Happy, Happy. Happy. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
All right, there you go. There's your keyword to get you $1,000. I'd love to see you win it. Good luck. We've already given away $1,000 this week. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. By the way, if you want to get your tickets for tonight, go to realradiomonsters.com. You can save $5 if you get them in advance, but you can just show up tonight too. Whatever suits you, it's fine. By the way, we'll be indoors, heaters and everything. You're not going to be cold. I know it says Lakeside, but they got it all blocked off and everything. Angel's got a cool stage set up. I made sure Angel's got I think it's the coolest setup he's had. He's got his own platform. I got the big banners behind you and stuff. It's gonna be great. Big party starting at 6. So join us. The Bermuda Triangle, Old Man Frank's and Tanner's tonight, starting at 6. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our winners for the K-O-T.
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. Now with a blue check mark on Facebook and Instagram, so follow him on both of those things. And shout out to everybody who followed me yesterday on Instagram. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, you're finally bona fide, huh?
I'm getting I think I'm so close right now. I'm just going to look. Let's see. I'm at 4,984. So I need 16 more people to follow Ryan Holmes Comedy on Instagram so I can be a micro influencer for this company. My God. They gave me a whole email with a breakdown. They said, Ryan, you're under 5,000. So we can't consider you a micro influencer. And I'm like, I've been making pickle content.
Pickle content.
That's the number they gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to hit 10K.
How many you got right now? I bet you got a lot.
I'm at 8,300.
8,300? Okay, well get on there. I'm gonna start shouting out people that add me during this segment. I'll be a whore for it. I don't care. At Ryan Holmes Comedy, follow me. I just need 12 people to follow me. So fun. I'm so excited for tonight. It's gonna be a good time on the old Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus to Winter Haven.
You got your own party bus. You can play whatever music you want. It's your bus. Do what you want. You and Bo.
Oh, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time on the RHMBBTBWH.
Yeah, Karen the Hat Lady's coming with you.
Okay.
I know you got her.
Bringing hats. Oh, we're at 4,994. 6 more people. Come on. And I like it. I like being in charge of the bus, but there's, this isn't Mad Max, okay? There's going to be rules.
Oh, these are Ryan rules.
Oh no,
we got to be safe. We got to play
nice, baby.
We got to play safe, okay? Listen to the bus drivers. 1 of them, and 2, I'm not your daddy. Okay, I'm not your daddy.
It sounds like you're saying you're not my diddy.
I'm not your diddy, and I'm not your diddy.
I don't want you to be my diddy.
Lay some baby oil on it.
Actually, if you want to bring baby oil on the bus and we all get slippy, I'm down. You know what? Let's get
slippy. And
what happens on the RHMPBTWH stays on the RHMPBTWH, in my opinion, okay? I suggest, though, if we're going to bust out the baby oil, we save it for the way back, because if we show up all slick into Old Man Frank's, it's gonna be a little obvious what happened, okay? But yeah, this is like this feels like no chaperones. This is the first one I'm doing. We're like, there's no jack. There's no promotions people. There's no. I saw our head of promotions out there while I was getting some delicious Bayou food out there.
There's no responsible person that is in charge.
And it's Alexis. Alexis is out there, and she goes,
she ain't gonna be there.
She goes, hey, can you do me a favor? We're giving you guys a cooler. It's going to be filled with waters and stuff. Can you make sure it gets back to the station? And
safest cooler ever.
And yeah. And I go, yeah, yeah, Alexis, I got it. She's like, no, you're going to be S-faced. And I'm like, okay, you're not wrong.
Because Paramore is driving out there on his own, and he's setting up at 4, and then he's going back. Like, he's not staying to the end, is he?
He is.
Oh, he has to, yeah, because he has to tear everything down. Okay.
I literally have no idea.
Yeah, he has to tear everything down. So he's staying to the end. Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm gonna party at Paramore.
All right. Hey.
Oh no, he's got to drive back.
Okay. Well, you do what you want to do. I'm going to be doing me business. All right.
Uh-huh.
That means I'm going to be having fun. If there's a problem, I'm not Vanilla Ice. I won't solve it. Okay. Like this is you on a bus. You got to be adults. And I've seen some crazy stuff happen on the monster buses that had chaperones. From people drinking off the floor to people being removed from the bus to people had too much to drink. I've had to break into their phone, hack their phone, and call their husbands. I'm not doing that this time. I'm there to have fun. I'm there to have a good time.
Hey, did you get hold of those people that wanted a couple tickets?
Did I get a hold of the people that wanted?
Tanya Morgan was trying to get hold of you from the chat
again,
and she said you didn't get back to her.
I'm having fun today. Okay. Also, let's. I barely answer texts, but if you're texting me right after the show around 1 p.m. all the way till 2. Your boy's sleepy.
And then you're texting me going, well, how come Ryan isn't texting me back?
And then Russ is texting me like, hey, Tanya said you're not texting back. And nothing makes me want to throw my phone more than that. I had an ex-girlfriend that used to do that to me. She would text me, and I'd be like,
well, I told her
I'm sleeping. And then so she would get another friend of mine to text me.
Yeah, I said, he don't text me back.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's... I know there's another spot available, too, because Karen with the hats.
Karen with the hats.
Said her friend backed out, so there's an extra spot.
So we got one extra spot. So I can just like pick people or like,
go ahead.
How does that work?
Yeah, well, go ahead. No refunds, but whatever.
All right. Hey, if you want to go on so we got one extra ticket?
Yeah.
All right. If you want to go on the Monster Party Bus, send a message to @RyanHolmesComedy on Instagram. And after you've added me, just like all these nice people did, like Jen and Javier Lopez and Reese Law. And established kids. You guys are awesome. Thank you. We've hit it. We've done it. We've got above 5,000. I'm a micro-influencer, baby. Woo!
Now, those of you that are thinking about unfollowing him just to be mean, don't do that. Stop unfollowing him. That's not fair. That's not nice.
Don't be a dick.
This is the beauty.
I don't appreciate you guys doing that.
No. This is the beauty of what happens between our two different ecosystems. So there's the ecosystem over there of YouTubers, and they're all wanting to placate him and play up to him. And then there's the ecosystem of the texting service. And you had about 5 people that didn't unfollowed you because you don't play their talkbacks, or you haven't responded to something, or something of that nature, or just want to be, they think it's funny.
Well, it's not. And I'm a person with feelings, and it's not nice when you do that to people. I like the people that followed me again now, like Dia Maruto and Patman and Bledsoe's Bully. Like that. So yeah, just be cool. Guys, though, you ever been to a hotel?
No, never been to a hotel.
And like used their shampoos?
Yeah.
You ever found one at a hotel? Like they're stuck on the wall, and you get it, you squish it. And I found one that is so good and is so perfect, and I can't purchase it.
Why can't you purchase it?
So when I was in Texas, I stayed at an Aloft, and we have an Aloft here, right? And it's a great hotel, and it's dog friendly, and I love it. They literally have the best shampoo. My hair was amazing. I swear to God. And it's done by this company called Dry Bar. I emailed them after trying to purchase it, and they're like, oh, yeah, we only sell that to the Aloft hotels. You can't purchase this. But you can purchase all these other different ones. And I've been on Reddit. I've been on various forums, and they're like, well, if you get these 2 different shampoos and mix them together, or this third shampoo, you mix them together, it's exactly like this one shampoo. So I did that. I bought 15 different shampoos from this company. And my wife comes in the other day, and I'm like mixing shampoos like a mad scientist. And she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, hey, trying to find that shampoo that we liked. They don't sell it. So I made what I got close enough to the shampoo. I mean, I spent like 4 hours on this to get this like Dry Bar shampoo. And I was washing my hair, cleaning it, going again. I've been doing this for since I got back from Texas. And I finally perfected what I thought was the recipe. So I give it to my wife, very proud of this shampoo. I give her this concoction. It's all their different flavors of shampoo. And she tries it out. And then she's like, that's not it. and just like throws it away. And I think I've never been more hurt in my life by something.
Because you worked so hard on it?
I worked so... Russ, we've been back. It's 16 days. I've been back for a little over 16 days now.
Mm-hmm.
Working on this every single afternoon. And for her to just toss it out. I don't know. Have you ever... Like, I don't make my wife a lot of stuff. You know, she also liked this shampoo, too. It felt like when I made my my mom a coupon book for her birthday... And she just threw it away.
You get a back rub?
Yeah. Whoa. And my mom took it and was like, this isn't a real gift. And she throws it away.
Oh, wow. Did she really?
Yeah. And it feels like I'm hurt and I don't really know how to express it in that kind of way.
Was she there for the hours and hours and hours that you were being a chemist? Or did she just see the end product?
She's mostly just saw the end product because I was doing it nude in my bathroom.
Oh, God.
What?
This has been a thing with you since 2026 began. First, it started with those weird questions for him. Now you're sharing this.
You guys have...
No.
You guys have never tried to, you've never found such a perfect item and then you can't get it, so you try to make it yourself?
No, because...
Not new to the bathroom, no.
Because I get the perfect item on my own.
See, I used to want to be a scientist because as a child, I used to try to make my own colognes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would take a bottle of empty cologne that my grandpa had, like an old bottle of Brute, and I'd open it up and I would start sticking flowers in it. I'd start sticking different juices, like apple juice, like sometimes ketchup. So and then I would spray it on myself, and I convinced myself I'm making real cologne here.
You're insane. So
it does kind of feel like that. But thank you to the people who say you can find it on eBay. So there is.
Yeah,
there's a black market for this particular shampoo.
Yeah,
people steal it from the hotels and then sell it on eBay.
I'm on the black market of Nordstroms.com, and they have a bunch of their products.
Mm-hmm.
Not this specific one.
Which one is it?
I'm telling you, it's specifically only for the Aloft hotels. I don't know why. I want to get our friends from the Aloft to come here and bring me a case of this shampoo. It's ridiculous. I'm going to start selling it.
Well, they'll be in sometime soon.
But if you see me one day with amazing hair, you'll know I've perfected this recipe.
There you go.
I'm not going to rest until, there's people that try to sit around and figure out the Coca-Cola formula.
No.
There is.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is. I'm telling you, it's an entire section of YouTube. But I don't think this is insane. I think this is a normal thing for people to do.
Oh, my gosh. How much would you pay, Ryan, for the shampoo, conditioner, and shower gel set
from the Aloft Hotel,
and it's from the Aloft. And you could only buy it in this 3-pack set. Yeah. It's a set of all three of them are 16.9 ounce bottles.
Okay, I'm guessing it's going for $60. $85.
There you go.
You know what? That's why I'm trying to mix it myself. I don't got $85 shampoo money.
I'm actually gonna buy it myself and then sell it to you for $100.
Look, if you got a hookup on this shampoo, let me know.
But try the shampoo now.
Like I said, if you want to go on the party bus tonight, send a message to me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on Instagram, and I'll pick somebody. I'll let you know here by the end of the next break. So you got to be fast. You got to get on it. And we're going to Winter Haven. We're going to party tonight, Russ. I'm excited.
Gonna be good.
And it's going to be a good time. And thank you to that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. If you want to get a home next to Russ in Winter Haven, you can get a mortgage on that, too, from that mortgage guy, Don. Check out his show on Saturday. It's on tomorrow from 9 to 10:30. It's on Real Radio. You don't change the dial. You already rip the knob off. And go ahead and listen to him and Fritz and MJ. It's a great show. Check it out. And so it shall be.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Peace, love, unity, respect. I would wear my knuckles down to a nub punching people at that place.
Oh, I thought it was just because you drag them.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, as well as by 536 and Central Florida Parkway. Still seeing some delays between Anderson Street and Amelia Street for those traveling through downtown this morning. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University's mix of online and on-campus options means you can earn a degree from home or connect with others in person across 5 states. Wherever you are, your education moves with you. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Right now on the McDonald's app, you can get a $2.99 4-piece Chicken McNugget Happy Meal on Sunday, select breakfast sandwiches for just 99 cents on Mondays, and 99-cent 6-piece Chicken McNuggets on Wednesdays. And all you got to do is just download the McDonald's app and tap for great deals. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown,
From the official NFL podcast network,
welcome to NFL Daily,
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Look at that, guys. Meekum is going down. Previewing some of the vehicles that are going to go up on the auction block today. And I just fell in love with one of these. It's a 1990 Ford Custom Bronco. Now, check it out, though. It's the full-body Bronco from the 1990, but it's a 4-door Bronco. I didn't even know they made these. These are custom made by DeBryan Conversions. And this is absolutely incredible. If this was built today, I would definitely be in the market for one of these. I'm really curious to see how something like that goes over on the auction block. Just to name a couple of the vehicles that are going on there. And then you guys know, if you know me, you know this. You know I'm a huge fan of the Dodge Magnum SRT 8. They got one of those going up on the auction block today as well. This one's all murdered out. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. A 2007. Those are my tastes, right? But we got exotic cars. We got classic cars. We've got custom builds. All of that is going across the auction block. And from yesterday to today, you could tell that, or yesterday it started, where the quality of the build, the quality of the cars, it's starting to ramp up, and it's going to get fantastic as the day goes on and even into Saturday. Get your tickets at Meekum.com, Meekum.com. You can actually watch some of this on ESPN too as well, and on their YouTube page. But you want to be in the room. It's an absolutely fantastic experience. Again, Meekum Auto Auction happening out there at Osceola Heritage Parkway, and get your tickets at Meekum.com. This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Here we are towards the end of the radio program, and we've had a couple of weeks of promoting the big Lakeside Slam tonight in Winter Haven. It's the very first ever MWO men's tournament. Now, if you remember the beginning of Monsters Wrestling Orlando, basically we just gave Amber the title and ran with it, right? That's how we did it. And then that was the only way we could get Hollywood Haley J to come and wrestle against Amber Nova. And then we created this whole thing. And now we decided, to have a men's champion, we should do a tournament. And we've been interviewing and talking to a lot of these guys. And I got to say, overwhelmingly, the most popular as far as fan, response, guys, wouldn't you admit, Angel and Ryan, would be Papi D.
Oh my goodness, I am so flattered.
Yeah, you were the one that got the most pop, the most positive. People were like, he should be the champion. You got a lot of love, Papi D.
He should be the champion, and he will be your champion. He dicho, caso cerrado, case closed, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, my friend.
I got a question. Am I saying your name right? Because I was looking your name up in my phone, and I kept going P-O-P, P-O-P, and it's not spelled Poppy. It's P-A. Is it Pappy?
Not Papi the flower. No. See, in the Spanish, in the Hispanic, Papi is a playful term for father. So Papi, hey Papi, come over here. Papi D. Yes,
gotcha. Okay, I got that right. Okay, so once again, congratulations. You got a lot of love from the audience. They're hoping that you can prevail tonight. You are wrestling tonight against Slade Porter.
Slade Porter, that stinky Pete. And for my visual people on the YouTube, this wardrobe right now is not very Papi D. Okay, if you have been outside, it's currently like 30, 40 degrees, and I am a Caribbean man. I do not know what the hell 30, 40 degrees is like. Yeah. So I just grab the first thing I see that keeps me warm. But don't you worry, okay? At Tanner's Lakeside Slam, Papi D will be taking all of these off. So see, these layers
told
are
you, Ryan,
forever. Yeah.
You didn't have to worry about anything. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, are you wrestling? I mean, it's going to be cold tonight, but I understand we're going to have heaters and stuff.
Heaters, yes, please. Oh my goodness, because you know me in my things, I like to take my pants off. When I woke up this morning, I was like, crap, do I have to wrestle in pants? I like to wrestle with as little clothes as possible. But with the heaters, the audience is going to have a good time. I'm going to have a good time. And my pants are going to have a great time out of my waist.
So, Papi D, if you win tonight,
excuse me,
win
there we
tonight
go.
against Slade Porter, okay, then you would advance to Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st in front of thousands. It'll be a huge event, and that's when we're going to, someone will win the title. The title that's behind you, the belt, the red belt behind you, not the small little one. That one is the one that you would win at Earth Day Birthday, but you'd have to win 2 more matches at Earth Day Birthday, and a lot of people are thinking you're going to have to go through Damos. Damos is Teal Piper's husband. He's part of the Rowdy Club. We've met him before. Very serious man. He don't joke around much. And he did cut a promo, and I wanted to, so you'd have to go through him to actually win the title more than likely. I mean, he's got a match tonight against Mike Reed. Who do you think will win between Mike Reed and Damos?
Hey, Mike Reed, I love you, my friend. You very funny dude. Hey, I like kicking your butt, but these guys gonna kick your butt even more. I am sorry, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Say our prayers. Drink your vitamins. Mike Reed, you are you're done for. I'm sorry.
So I want to get your response to this, because this was Damos speaking to everybody for tonight, and he didn't play wrestling. He's very angry man. So Papi D, I thought I'd get your response to Damos.
Okay, listen up and listen close. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Ryan's bringing it up. Here we
I've
go.
kind of seen it. I need a little refresher.
Oh, my goodness, my goodness. Time and time again, I've heard it all. You don't want me on your show. You hide behind some fake ideal that it's for the greater good. But nobody back there is brave. Just loud. Well, until I show up, that is.
Ay, ay, ay.
You all know exactly who I am and what I am capable of. My history, my temper. I'll keep this short and sweet. You don't fear me because of what I say. No. You fear me because of what happens when I decide it's your turn.
Okay, you see,
very serious man.
Yeah, you see me right now. I'm shivering because it's cold outside. I'm not shivering because I'm afraid of this dude.
Oh, you're not afraid of this dude?
I'm not afraid of this dude. When I first came on the show, I was very transparent. I was very hard on my sleeve. I was like, listen, I acknowledge he's a big man. I acknowledge he's very intimidating. But, I got a couple nights sleep and I realized, hey, listen, with all the monsters on my side, voted the most popular. Come on. Yeah. I'm going to be going to the moon and back with the MWO Men's Championship. Come on.
Okay, all right. So you're not, that does not concern you whatsoever.
98% confidence, 2% concern. Let's be a little realistic.
Okay, all right, okay. I like the 2% concern. Very good. All right, and then are you surprised that with all the other guys coming in that you got so much great feedback?
Well, to be quite honest, I was hoping for people to bet against me. As I told you, my strategy is to make myself super millionaire with all the betting odds. But if everybody's gonna bet I'm sure the money is either on Damos for physicality and big monster energy. And then there's Papi D, the underdog, the guy who they can relate to, the guy who they root to win. So your money is good in both places. But
I can tell you, Papi, though, that you have actually swayed the fan base. They're more in love with you. They're falling more in love with you. The fact that you came in on wrestling day, on match day, and you came to hang out with us and help promote this event.
The show that you're on.
People are taking notice of that.
I'm a man of the people. Come on.
The people are responding to the fact that you've taken the time out of your busy morning to come and hang out with. This is a real thing. This is legit.
It's the real deal, my friend. And I'm already dressed for Earth Day birthday. This is very rock and roll of Papi D. The all black, the fur, he's
murdered out.
Sunglasses indoors. I am not about that. Mr. Pingy, not Miss Pingy.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see, he is also very cozy because he's cold outside. He has to be prepared for his big night tonight.
And the pineapple comes with you to the ring,
right? The pineapple comes me to the ring, and it goes to one lucky fan out there in the crowd to have the best seat in the house. So who's going to be the lucky one? Come to Tanner's Lakeside in the heated tent and come watch Papi do his thing.
The peenie with the beanie.
Okay, the peenie with the beanie.
Peenie with the beanie.
All right, well, listen, good luck tonight. I guess you can make some Papi D signs tonight because they're doing a sign making making a party beforehand. So you can make some Papi D signs.
What would be a good slogan to put on your sign if people want to support you?
Pineapple Papi, let's go Papi. You could put fill in the D with whatever you think it stands for. Remember, with Papi Double Cheeseburger, Papi Delicious, Papi Delexis, which is my government name. Fill in that D with whatever, as long as it's appropriate. This is family friendly, okay? Family friendly.
All right, Papi D. Hey, well, we love you. Good luck to you. Yeah. We love you. Everybody's kind of pulling for you, rooting for you.
Everybody loves him as much as they hate JC Love. That's what I've realized.
Yes, JC Love.
She got a huge pop, but then people were mad at her.
Yeah, those were the two out of all the contestants that we had come through. The ones that got the most attention would be Papi D, all positive for sure. JC Love, they hate her.
the opposite, the polar opposite.
She got the polar opposite, yeah. So big matches tonight in Winter Haven. You can just show up tonight. If you want to save $5 on your ticket, go to realradiomonsters.com and you can do that. Papi D, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the response.
I'll see you tonight. All right, and take it easy, my friends.
All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Delays continue this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, as well as by 536 and Central Florida Parkway. Still seeing some delays between Anderson Street and Amelia Street for those traveling through downtown this morning. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pizza Hut. Watching football this weekend? Get the Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut for just $10. It's our biggest pizza for the biggest games. Giant foldable slices, huge flavor. So order now at pizzahut.com or in the app.
As per limited time offer, prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
Life Imaging FLA. Get that free heart scan. Why not do it? It's free, and it'll let you know. They look at your heart and let you know if it's blocked up or not. Why would you not want to do that? I mean, it could save your life. It saved the life of so many people. A guy just texted me, is a guy that saved his life. My buddy Julio, he found out that he had heart blockage because he went to Life Imaging FLA, saved his life. That's just one guy that's in my phone that just texted me right now. There's a bunch of people I know that's happened with. I went during the holidays and got my heart scan, found out I'm good. I'm good to go. I ain't going nowhere. At least my heart's not going anywhere. And I didn't have cancer because I did the full body screening. You should do the same thing, and it's easy to do. It takes 6 minutes, right, to do it. And Judy is so wonderful over there. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll also will remind you there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. And when you ask about the full body screening, if for some reason you're high risk of cancer and you have financial hardship, we have the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and we help pay for people that can't afford it. Matter of fact, we're doing a fundraiser tonight out in Winter Haven. We've got the one of the belts that we're going to auction off in a silent auction, and all that money is going to go to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help raise money for folks to go to Life Imaging FLA. So pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Start your engines. This January, the world's largest collector car auction returns to Kissimmee, Florida. Mecum Auctions brings 13 days of full throttle excitement, iconic rides, and fun for the whole family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. See thousands of classics, muscle cars, exotics, and more cross the block. Come experience Mecum Auctions live in Kissimmee, January 6th through the 18th.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first of its kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Pay less than a day, play all year. Get unlimited visits through 2026 with a phone card. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Flatiron Dragados USA Incorporated seeks full-time environmental oversight manager. Various unanticipated locations. Reporting to Atlanta headquarters in Brookhaven, Georgia. Zip code 30319. Duties: manage and planning and implementation of environmental compliance plans for mega infrastructure transportation projects valued greater than $600 million. Requirements: master or foreign equivalent in environmental engineering technology or related, and 2 years experience required. Requirements include 2 years experience on transportation construction projects valued over $200 million. To apply, email CV to beverly@fdcorp.com. Write environmental oversight manager in subject line. Flatiron Dragados USA Incorporated seeks full-time environmental oversight manager. Email CV to abeverly@fdcorp.com. Write environmental oversight manager in subject line. That's ABEVERLY@fdcorp.com. Various unanticipated locations. Reporting to Brookhaven, Georgia. Zip code 30319.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Friday forecast, and it's a cold one out there. Be sure to grab the jacket and coat as you make your way out the door. We're going to be expecting temperatures to only climb into the upper 50s after starting off in the 30s. We'll have a freeze warning in place through 9 a.m. Otherwise, as we head to this weekend, we'll be expecting a bit of a bounce back temperature-wise. It'll be brief with a high of 69 degrees for our Saturday before another cold front brings scattered showers and cooler temperatures Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, because we're all about looking ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. It's Friday. That means it's Primetime Kitchen with Orlando Weekly restaurant critic Fayez Cara, and that's going down at 4 o'clock. Plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. And look ahead to your future and plan for your family. And visit onefirmforlife.com.
Beer of the week.
All right, it's Beer of the Week, and it's your official kickoff to the weekend.
Yeah.
Russ, we got C-Lane joining us.
C-Lane, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, monsters?
Good, man. We're ready. We're going to Winter Haven tonight to party.
I know. Everybody's been asking me if I'm going to be on this bus, and I couldn't make it this time.
Oh, man.
Do you feel real bad about that?
I do.
A lot of people around here not showing up for stuff, so Elaine, don't feel bad.
Large amount of FOMO.
All right, huge. It's always fun, again, this time of year because we're getting ready for one of the first beer festivals of the season, and it's the best one.
Yeah.
It's the Orlando Science Center, and it's Science on Tap. We got Jeff here from the Orlando Science Center.
Jeff,
Hey there.
how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, thanks. Thanks for having me back.
Of course, man.
And then what's been awesome about the way that we've been doing it, we've been featuring some of the brewers that are going to be focused on at this event. And one of the breweries that people have been telling us about for a while now, Russ, this is Tactical Brewing. This is Doug from Tactical Brewing. Thank you for coming on to the Monsters, buddy.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Thanks for having me.
How you doing, Doug?
What's up?
Good, man. Okay, so I got this sticker. I'm trying to figure out what is that?
So it's kind of like a dog with a hot bandana around it.
It's a dog. Oh, hold on. I don't see the dog.
Flip it the other. Yeah, there you go. Kind of like his eyes right there, and then his ears.
Oh, now I see it. Okay.
Russ, it's not an optical illusion, baby.
No, I thought it was a weed thing or something. I thought it was like.
It can be if you want it to be.
I didn't know it. Okay, I see it now.
Staring at this sticker.
I've been staring at this thing. What the hell is that? I thought it was like a bud or something. Okay, it's a dog with a bandana.
Yep.
Very nice. Now I know.
All right.
Solved that mystery.
And if you want to check out one of those stickers for yourself, get yourself some tickets to Science on Tap. It's going down at the Orlando Science Center. It's a fantastic event. It's going to be January the 24th. It's an outdoor beer festival. Lock Haven Park starts from at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. But if you purchase your VIP ticket, you get to go come in at 12. And Jeff, is it 2 full pours?
2 full pours for those VIP ticket holders. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get to participate in that, and you could try one of the beers that we're getting ready to try today. Now, Doug, I see that you brought 2 of them. Which one should we start with first?
Let's start with the non-pink one. It's going to be the light one. Yeah.
Hey, I couldn't help but notice one of them was pink.
I should tell you, a lot of people already texted in. I love Tactical Brewing.
That's sweet.
You have a following. That's pretty cool. All right, so
Monster listeners, Doug, Monster listeners have been telling us for a while, hollering at me to try to get you guys to come in because we do Beer of the Week every Friday, and it's just never happened.
Man, that's so cool to hear.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, so tell us about this first beer, bud.
Yeah, so that's base lager. That's our light American lager, your beer flavored beer. So if you have someone coming in, they want something like a Bud Light or just something light, refreshing for the lovely Florida heat, that's your beer.
Okay, all right.
What ABV is that?
The ABV is low on that one. That's like 20.
All right,
maybe even lower. 5.3% alcohol. We call it,
5.3 is not too bad, though. It's very sessionable.
Exactly. Yeah. So, your lagers, especially the light ones, are the hardest beers to make.
Why is that?
So we call it the cheese pizza test, right? So when you go to a pizzeria and you order a slice of cheese pizza, if it sucks, chances are everything else is going to suck because you can't hide it with toppings.
Oh, I've heard this theory before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, there's nothing to hide behind a light lager. Whereas if I messed up on an imperial stout or something, I could throw a bunch of chocolate and coffee and peanut butter to hide some of the flaws.
Okay. All right.
I like this. All right, cool. All right, Russ, you know what we're going to drink to today?
What's that?
We're going to drink to you, Russ. We're drinking to you for busting your ass and putting on a promotion and showing up. Showing up and being
That's
present.
half the battle.
Half of life is just showing up,
being present, being an incredible leader as we get into this event this evening. I really appreciate your leadership and, again, showing up.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
3-sip rule in effect.
3-sip rule. Okay, here we go.
Getting cold from all this shade. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, that's good.
I hope you didn't spit on the board.
No.
That'd be a great way to break it, though.
I mean, really.
My guy.
Okay. This is a great
beer flavored beer.
Yeah.
Russ, what do you think about it?
I'll give it a 10. I don't give 10s. But that's really good.
I don't give 10s.
I don't give 10s, but that's a really, really good beer. I can drink that all night long. It's
that was
amazing.
Very regal of the way that he said that, right?
I don't give 10s.
I don't give 10s.
Does this give you 10, though?
No, that's really, really good, Doug. I like it.
Thank you.
Doug, what was the name of this one again?
That one's Base Lager. We always have it on tap. And we're statewide in distribution too, so you can find that one usually like Whole Foods, some other spots.
I drink it all.
Base Lager.
I drink it all.
Because
it's a 10. It's also a 10 for me. This is a great light beer, and I can have a lot of them as well. Good job, Doug.
See you later. What do you?
You promised and delivered, and it's good that you have a beer like this for people that go to a brewery but aren't ready for all of the different things that you find there. For Russ's.
Yeah.
You know, this is a Russ beer.
Thank you.
See,
That's why I gave it a 10.
I think that was shade, but yes.
It wasn't shade. Not like angel shade.
No, C-Lane, you hit on a good note, because sometimes, like when you're have your friends and you're going to a brewery and you just want to hang and chill, you want to get a couple of these under your belt first before you start stepping up to the higher ABV beers and everything. And Doug, this is absolutely fantastic.
This is great, dude.
What did C-Lane give it?
I'm giving it a 10.
A 10? Oh, it's 2 10s.
I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Is it 10?
2 10s? That never happens around here.
That's 3 10s, Russ.
If I brought my dad to a brewery, I don't think he's getting the Beauty and the Venom Hazy IPA.
Right.
You know, he ain't getting the Black Lantern.
Guys,
Did we drink? Just called it. He said it was a Russ beer, and then it says it's a dad beer. He's throwing shade.
It's not shade.
No, because you're a grandpa, not a dad.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, I give it a 10 as well. So
4
it's 4
10s?
Oh, man, thank you.
Yeah,
4
this is
10s?
absolutely.
Did we all drink it all?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Damn, our glasses are more
mine's
empty
done.
than Amber Nova's seat.
Okay. We got to get through this one now. Come on. What's this next
All
one?
right, now, Doug, you have us intrigued
So
with
this
this pink beverage. What is this about?
what's up?
In front of you, this one's the opposite of what you just had, but it's really light, refreshing. It's called Melancholy. That's a gluten-free sour. It tastes like a Jolly.
This is already loud.
Are we all going to put on dresses after this?
That one tastes like a watermelon Jolly Rancher, pretty much.
All right.
Bright pink.
Just your
we make
open
beer slushies out of it.
Let's give it a shot. What the hell?
All right, 3 step roll. Go.
Let's get gay.
What was the name of it again?
Let's get gay.
Oh boy.
I did that on purpose. I do that make a spit.
Hold on. I went at my nose. You shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Okay, honestly, I really like it. That's pretty good. I give it a 10. That's really good.
Thank you.
I'd probably drink that more. What the hell is this? What is this?
This is Melancholy.
But I know, but like, what is it? It's not beer. What is it?
Yeah, so
It's a sour.
it's technically it's a sour, but it's it's gluten-free, so it's healthy, right?
Wow.
We've had sours in the past, and they don't deliver like this. Like,
Right.
I think this is literally the first sour that you've ever had a positive experience with.
That's really, really good.
This is quite amazing. So what's the score?
A 10. I'm serious. That's a 10.
Holmesy?
I got to be honest with you. This is really effing good.
I know. I wanted to really goof on it, but I can't.
It's hard for me to wrap my head around the color because the only other thing I've seen like this is Pepto-Bismol.
What gives it the color?
we use watermelon Dole Whip.
Okay.
Yeah.
C-Lane?
Makes sense. I think it's great. I'd give it a 9.5. It's I did not expect this from a pink beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give this a 9.5.
And I'm not usually a sour
I was
guy.
expecting bubble gum.
But this is absolutely worth one of those, like it's worth going down to Tactical and trying this.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, this is really surprisingly good, Doug.
Thank you guys so much. Yeah, that one's actually even available right now in all the Trader Joe's in the state of Florida too. So
I like that a lot. Oh.
This is
knocked it out of
awesome.
the park.
Yeah. This is
And where
probably
is
best showing from a brewery.
Where is Tactical Brewing?
So we're located in Baldwin Park, right there in New Broad Street, right next to the pizza place and Sato Sushi and all that.
Broad anymore.
How big is your place? Do you have a place for 2 buses? I'm just curious.
Yeah, so right now it's 3,600 square feet. We did just sign the lease for another spot. So I don't know if you're familiar with the big gymnastics, Metro Gymnastics place down there. We're taking that over.
Wow.
All right, Doug. Well, yeah, we'll definitely stay in touch. Now, if you're wanting to sample what we had, will these beers be featured at Science on Tap?
Absolutely. Those two are available all year round. So, yep, they'll be at Science on Tap, and then we're going to we always bring some other fun stuff. We bring some stouts and IPAs, all that good stuff.
So definitely get your tickets, Science on Tap. You got to go to osc.org to get your tickets now. You definitely want to kick down for that VIP ticket because of the beers that we've had, the 2 today are definitely worth the full pour. So definitely, if you would looking to sample these, do that. The VIP ticket, you get in at 12, you get 2 full pours. The event goes from 1 to 4 p.m. I'll be out there. It's absolutely fantastic. C-Lane usually drops through.
I have been, yeah.
Yeah. Ryan, did you drop through last year or the year before last?
I've gone for the last 2 years.
Yeah, so
it's my favorite beer event.
Yeah,
by
so
far.
it's absolutely a fantastic, fun time. Thank you, Jeff, for bringing
thanks,
Doug
man.
in. Yeah.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Of course. That was really wonderful.
Appreciate
both
it.
were really good. Cool. Appreciate it. Hey, listen, tonight, it's the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. We're all going to be there. It's going to be a big party. Angel starts DJing at 6 o'clock. Wrestling will start at 8 o'clock. We got the men's MWO tournament. Teal Piper will be defending her title against Island Girl TT, and then Amber Nova against JC Love. A bunch of other matches will be happening. We're going to be drinking, partying. Daisy will be there. Angelique's going to be there. Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming with Ryan. There'll be a party for making signs and all that kind of stuff at Old Man Frank starting at 6 o'clock, and they're going to have all the poster board and everything for you if you want to make signs for the wrestling event. And then just come on out and have some big dumb fun with us. It's brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, MCA Transportation, and Mills Air. We're just going to have fun in Winter Haven, so come on out. And remember, we've got all kinds of heaters and stuff like that, so you don't have to worry about the weather. It's going to be a great time in Winter Haven. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
C-Lane?
C-Lane.com, C-Lane.com.
Mr. Party Man Holmes?
Yeah, thanks to everybody who followed me at Ryan Holmes Comedy today. And if you want to grab this last ticket on the party bus, email me by noon.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Angel, Ryan, and that's it.
And one wrestling late. Oh, wait, no. A whole lot of Worlds of Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.